All right, all right, all right, all right. Let's get this completionist grind going. Let's get this grind going. First, we'll obviously start with the invasions. Let's start with the invasions. What up, Pixel? First, Heart Soul, what up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, y'all. Exciting news. We're going to be I'm speaking into existence. We're going to be partnered on YouTube on Monday. On Monday. Like 3 days from now, y'all. Good morning, Pixel. Good morning, Heart Soul. We got Pixel is the first one on Twitch. Heart Soul is the first one on YouTube. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Def Sage.
It appears they are defending the gate with it. The weapon contains
the hater that is Def Sage is here. What up, Def Sage?
Descendant, I will show you the properties of the RK stored within the weapon.
So we're doing a completionist grind, y'all. What up, Lone? We're doing a completionist grind. And it is exactly what it sounds like. We're doing all of the little nits in the game. So we're going to be doing literally everything in the game. So you know when people in the game or people have been jumping into my comment section, or they've been jumping into my my live stream and saying like, oh, I've done everything in the game and there's nothing left to do. That's gonna be true for me. I'm gonna literally do everything in this game. Like everything in the game. What up, Angel? We're gonna do everything in the game. So I don't want to hear anybody talking shit. I've done everything in the game. I'm like, bro, did you do all of these challenges? Did you break every piece off of Hangman? Did you do that? It's not gonna be fun.
We must find a device with the same arcade properties. You need to attack that device from above to penetrate the inversion energy.
You gonna still talk shit? Yeah. Night, night. You've been playing a lot of Forza and GTA 5. We were on Marvel Rivals all yesterday, Angel. All yesterday we did Marvel Rivals. We leveled up and we got to ranked. We enabled ranked mode. And I will tell you, we played 3 matches in ranked and we only won 1 of them. So that was tough. That was a rough go. We had a rough go at it. You played Marvel Rivals late at night yesterday? Yeah, we were on yesterday. All yesterday.
Hello.
What up, Kresnik? All yesterday's stream was Marvel Rivals. I got cooked. We did a decent job. All things considered, like we started playing the game yesterday. So all of our knowledge of the game came from, basically playing yesterday. I think we did a good job. There's definitely a lot to learn and a lot of adjustments that need to be made.
Descendant.
But not nearly as bad as Def Sage is making it seem.
Using it to emit inversion energy. It appears they are defending the gate with it. The weapon contains the structure on the ground draws and releases this. Descendant, I will show you the properties of
But welcome, y'all. Today is all about TFD. You can see we're at Mastery Rank 28. So we're Mastery Rank 28 with 52,000. With 52,000? So the only thing from my knowledge, the only thing I have left to do is level up this dog. I'm pretty sure. The only thing I have left to do is level up the dog. for mastery rank, for current mastery rank at least. You main Magic on there? On ranked Death Sage? I thought you said you mainly played Jeff. I haven't even looked into Magic. Are you talking about ranked or are you talking about just in general? I think I'm gonna go with Moon Knight for a duelist. I'm gonna go with Cloak and Dagger for a support. And you play all supports. I like Cloak and Dagger. Have you tried Power World? People have been telling me it's pretty fun. No, I haven't. Honestly, it's been on. My thing is, like, until I get partnered, it's gonna be tough for me to play a bunch of different games. Like, we've been doing a decent job on Twitch, but we probably won't be partnered on Twitch for a long time, to be honest. I just met with a talent group, whatever. So we might have like some quote unquote management. We'll see. I don't know. To see like if they can help out at all. But even if they do, like if they post like my stream on different like if they try to promote my stream, it doesn't really count. So like I was looking into like all of the standards, like it doesn't even really count. Like there's so many different, like raids don't count. Like if someone raids the channel, none of those views count towards like partner. I don't know if y'all knew this. Like if people raid you, none of that counts as that's why some people get raided and they'll be like, oh, can y'all like reload your browser? Can y'all like leave and come back? Like they'll do like little like shit like that, which I'm not knocking. I'm just saying like that's why they do that. Yeah, that's why they do that. Like because none of it, like say a big streamer raids me with like 1,000 viewers and I go from like how many viewers we got right now? I don't even have it up. Honestly, I stopped tracking it. Like we've been doing pretty decent. Like we've been having like between 40 and 90 or something like that. We got like 25. So we got like 25 people right now. So say we got 25 right now. No, win's a win. But what I'm saying is like from a partner perspective, I think we're doing well, like either way. But what I'm saying is like from a partner perspective, if someone raids me, say someone raids me with like 100 followers or whatever, 100 people raid, and now we got like over 100 people watching. Those 100 people don't count towards the like viewer numbers at all. Now, here's the trick though. Those 100 people from the raid coming in, because now we got like 100 people watching or whatever, other people like scroll through and they'll be like, oh, this person's got like 100 people. Like, let me see what he's talking about. And those people start to join in and that starts to count as views. And so it adds up. It's all helpful. But I say this to say like that's why it's gonna be a little bit, it's gonna take us a little bit to get partnered on Twitch, I think. So even though we've been doing a lot better recently, I think it's still gonna take some time to kind of actually rack it up. But this person they said sorry. They messaged sorry, I fucked it up. But for YouTube, we got our subscriber numbers. Subscribers are followers over there. We got our follower numbers, and we have for them. They don't do it by views. They do it by watch hours, which I guess is still views, but basically by how much time people spend watching your content. So not just live streams, but like my long form content, not shorts, like only long form content, my videos, like my build video. That's why all of my long form build videos have been on YouTube. So We are like a couple hundred hours away from being partnered on YouTube. And I think we'll be able to do it before Christmas, hopefully. I don't know how the process is as far as like how long it takes once you like hit the requirements and submit the information or whatever. But we're almost there. So I think we're gonna be partnered on YouTube before Twitch. And I don't know, honestly, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I say all that to say I don't know if I'm gonna start to invest more in YouTube or not. Why did this motherfucker keep picking up the damn gun if he doesn't know how to do it? Sorry, I'm not trying to be toxic, but this shit is annoying. Like at this point in the game, why are you picking up the gun if you don't know how to do it? I don't mind people being in here if like they're kind of newer, but like fuck, dude. I got it. Get the fuck out of here. Sorry, y'all. Toxic Moki on top. My bad. Yo, I'm just saying, like, I will say I get a little tough. This is why I had to step away from the Vlone. I don't know if y'all were, how many of y'all were here for the stream yesterday. This is why I had to step away from the ranked. We only played a couple of ranked games because I was about to get real toxic. When I start playing competitive, I get a little toxic. So I gotta chill. I gotta chill.
Descendant, the commander of the Order of
But I'm definitely gonna keep playing. I think I'm gonna be at silver by the end of, by Monday. I'll be at silver. By Monday, we'll be at silver.
I need help. Sharon, you're needed. Huh. Don't tell me this is all it takes to knock you down. Freyna, I appreciate this. Any last words? Shields are down. Shield. Your end will be instant.
Oh my god, this boss is so annoying.
Activating step.
There we go. You're on Fort. I'm assuming you mean Fortnite. You can't play ranked because you throw games if someone even remotely looks at me wrong. Dev Sage, what? All right, yeah, you definitely need to stay out of ranked, bro. Like, if that's your attitude, you definitely need to stay out of ranked. I will say, like, I don't know if y'all Dev Sage, were you here when we played ranked, when I played ranked, or were you just here when I was like leveling up? I don't know when you dipped out. You see the Christmas lights? Y'all see the Christmas lights? Y'all see the Christmas lights? Oh, yeah, Fortnite. So Fate Trigger is still on the horizon, y'all. We will be playing Fate Trigger soon. We just gotta wait till the playtest. Now, I don't know if I'll be able to stream that or not yet, though. Marvel Rivals. Oh, when someone is screaming for heals, but they're across the map, not on objective. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't. I don't know if that's a reason to throw the game. I mean, I would just ignore them. I would just ignore them when people do stupid shit like that. I just ignore them. But like, I wouldn't. Yo, I thought I was toxic. That's some toxic shit, Dev Sage. Exit 3 right over here. That's some toxic shit right there. He said, bro, don't be asking for heals if you across the map. That's it, game over. He said, y'all want to talk to me? Don't ever talk to me. That is, I mean, clearly you can't lie with comments like that.
Seems to have similar technology to your inversion reinforcement device. If you have found the drone which has the correct arcade properties, I can adjust the output to cancel.
Cause that's wild. I'll just have a conversation with people after the game. Like, bro, why and how and why how in the
is
What the
blocking the door.
happened? X2. All right, so it's over here. X2. It's this one. Use context clues, y'all. Use context clues. I'll swallow a whole team with Jeff and throw myself off the edge of the map. That's actually a smart move. I was looking at the different gameplay, to be honest. I think that's a smarter move than just trying to spit them off. Death Stage personally. Because you know what? What I realized, like, Jeff has been trying to do, Jeff tried to do that to me a couple times. But, you know, I was playing mainly Moon Knight. And I'm like, bro, this doesn't work on Moon Knight at all. Like, I can literally just swing myself back. Oh, you're your own team? Oh, that's, come on, bro. But you know what I realized? I was looking at some of the team makeups. Triangle and circle over here. This one. So if Jeff, if you do that for the other team. If you do that for the other team, like you swallow the other team and then jump off, but you have like a warlock, Adam Warlock, you can just bring yourself back. Get the res, asshole.
Already shorting out, Sharon?
You can just get rezzed. But that's like, that's next level, y'all, that's next level teamwork. Like, y'all gotta be in sync. Night night. You don't eat, but yeah, that's what I was saying. Death Stage is like, you gotta be, if you like have a team, like if you're not just going into like like if you're not running with randos, if you have a team, like you could be like, oh, if you're gonna run Jeff, then I'll run Adam, so that we can sync up on that. So you can literally just keep using your ult, jumping off the map. I'll res you real quick so you're back, and then we can just fucking control the objective. You know what else I learned? Cloak and Dagger. Earlier I was like playing around with different, like in the practice mode. Yo, Cloak and Dagger is actually fucking fire. The ult can literally make your entire team invincible. I'm gonna let y'all ask me. If y'all already know how, then I'll let it rock. But if y'all don't, then ask me and I'll tell y'all. I know I'm newer to the game, so y'all probably know all this stuff already. But yeah, Cloak and Dagger can literally make their team invincible, and it's insane. I mean, only for a period of time, but you're literally invincible. Like, you can take like everyone's ult at the same time and not take any damage. Yeah, that's why I said, yo, from now on, if I'm not doing that well on DPS, I'm gonna switch to Cloak and Dagger and let somebody else run the DPS. And because when I was running with Cloak and Dagger, my team was going crazy. Not even the damage, like you can do a lot of damage when you're Cloak, but like the damage was crazy. But honestly, the fact, like I said, the fact that my team was just like not even taking, we were on the objective and just not taking any damage, and they were throwing all their ults and everything at us, and they were like, bro, they gotta be cheating. They gotta be cheating. They gotta be cheating. All right, so let's run some invasion. I mean, not invasion. We gotta level up the dog, because the first step is to being a completionist is to have the max XP. So we need to level up our dog. We need to level up our dog. You have to hit him with the wall skill thing and cloak. Yeah, but you can cloak. When you're cloaked, you don't get hit by anybody's ult. But Also, if you cloak when your mate is right next to you, they don't get hit by anyone's ult. And if you use your ult and you go back and forth instead of just going around, if you just go back and forth, it literally creates an invincibility pool. I tested it. I said this is insane. It's broken as shit. It's clear it's broken as shit. And I'll show y'all a little bit later on. Unless you know what I'm talking about. If y'all know what I'm talking about, I'll show y'all a little bit later on. If we get like a bunch of stuff done and we want to switch over, we'll switch over for a bit. But yeah, it's actually broken. It's actually broken. It's kind of the same thing as Luna's ult. Yeah, but it's for HP. Wait, Luna has an HP. I thought Luna's. Does Luna have an HP ult? Like a healing ult? It's kind of like Eugen's duty and sacrifice ult with. It's kind of like Eugen's ult, duty and sacrifice ult. If it was like, imagine 3 Eugens doing the duty and sacrifice ult at the same time, and then the residual health healing factor stacks. That's what it does. Oh, it switches between healing and boost. Oh, so kind of like that. Yeah, kind of like that. I would say that stack is crazy. I would love to see you play Lethal Company. Is that a game? What is that? Oh, it's a game. Bro, I've literally been invisible this entire time. I've been invisible this entire time. I've been invisible this entire time. When they extend, oh, I messed it up. When they extended the invisibility. Oh no. When they extended it to... What the heck? Where is he? Really? Way over there? It's like... not even fair. This is not fair. This is not fair, y'all. Moki would never play that, bro. Is too scared. That's why he hasn't mentioned Phasma since he played it. Bro, why are y'all coming for me today? Like, what did I do, bro? I turned on the Christmas lights for y'all. Like, we're supposed to have a nice day. It's supposed to be a good stream, and y'all coming for me. What up, Oz? Yo, I love that Oz, Oz came in yesterday, looked at the commands list, and has been using all the commands, and I love that. I actually love that. Lethal Company. What kind of game is it? What kind of game is it, Angel?
Hello.
Oh, it's a horror game. Hey, what up, Sleepy? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really the horror game. I don't know. It's like not my thing. Like, bro, look how broken this is.
Unseen. Firing That's laughable.
Bro, when they increased the time, it really made this build so broken. Look how easy it is for me to stay invisible. Like, are y'all seeing this? Which is exactly why you need to try it. You say I need to try it because I don't play horror games. But here's the thing, why? You know what the thing is, like, I feel like once we get partnered on the different platforms, I'm gonna be more open to playing some of these games. But like until that happens, like we don't get any viewers, bro. Like when I play new games, people don't. Like I know some of y'all, and I will say like a lot of the people that recommend playing games, like I know y'all show up, and I love y'all for that. But the thing is, like people don't show up. Like Pixel, Angel, Death Sage, like a lot of y'all, like y'all show up to all of the streams, but like when I play new games, it'd be like 10 people watching, and we need 75 to get partnered. Otherwise, it's like we got to work towards our goals so that we can actually start to monetize. You know what I'm saying? I know I hate to make it about that, but I mean, unfortunately, that's what it is. Like,
I let my guard down.
the goal is actually to build something, like build a business, a brand, and we have to be able to have people show up for it. And until we get to the part where we're partnered and we start to work with more sponsors and they're paying, then we need people we need people to we need people to show up. You know what I'm saying? I had a lot of people watching yesterday. I don't know. So the thing is, Sleepy, I don't have, because I don't know if y'all noticed, but how many people was watching yesterday? I gotta check. But Marvel Rivals though, there was 192,000 people watching. Rivals. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, Death Stage. Yeah, I was like, bro, everyone's gonna watch Rivals. But I was saying like Sleepy Angel was talking about like a horror game, like a niche horror game, and I was like, I would love to be able to just play like a bunch of different types of games and whatever, but I don't want to hurt the numbers. Yeah. For Rivals, yeah, Rivals popping off right now. It's gonna be the same thing when Monster Hunter comes out. When Monster Hunter comes out in February and we start playing that, like Monster Hunter has a huge community, so I'm not really too worried about that at all. Like people gonna show up. Oh, it was yeah. Oh, what I was saying was, that's actually pretty good. So we're actually doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well. But what I was saying is, damn, what was I saying? I was saying something. I feel like I was saying something and it was important. You saw at least 70, 80. Okay. Damn, what was I saying? I was like talking about something just now.
I want you to join my crew.
Reeve. Thank you for the follow. You get a random sound
that, bro.
That you want to be able to play a variety. Oh yeah. What I was saying is like we're also like really close to being partnered on YouTube. I was saying, oh Sleepy, you just joined. I think we're gonna be able to apply for YouTube's partnership on Monday, which is actually really exciting for me, for us, for all of us. But honestly, my thing is like, here's the thing. That is kind of, I get it. It's a part of the game. But like even yesterday, people showed up. I would say people did show. There was quite a bit. We had a lot of lurkers yesterday. People watching. But you know how many times? And I counted. You know how many times someone jumped into the chat asking when we were gonna play TFD? Even though we're actively playing, like people want me to play other games. They want to see variety. They want to see me playing other games. And when I play other games, you know how many people jumped in and said specifically was like, when are you playing TFD? 27 times. That's kind of that's like, I get it. But like if we want to actually build as a community, like we have to be able to play other games. And it's not like play one day, like one day. Like if we want to build, then we have to be able to play, like we have to do a week of marbles, maybe even 2 weeks of Marvel Rivals, like so that we can actually build a presence on that platform. Like that's how content works. That's how content works. Not like, oh yeah, you're streaming TFD for 5 months and we're gonna watch you play Rivals one day. That's not how that works, bro. I'll never build a community that way. Or even with the Lethal Company or any of these other games, it's like we got to be able to play the game. Like y'all got to give me space to play the game. But like I don't play TFD for one day, and people are spamming me about playing TFD. Bro, it kind of annoys me that there's people that only play one game. I'm gonna get bored and need a variety game. Yeah, I mean, it annoys me that people think that that's what I should do. I think I said this I think I said this a while back where I was like, bro, like y'all literally come watch my stream, then go play other games. Like Angel, you were playing. You say, what are you playing? You're playing Fortnite, but you said you were playing. What were you playing yesterday? Oh, you said you were playing Forza, GTA 5. Like. People be actively playing other games, but they expect me to just play the same game, bro. That's not a gamer. Like that's not how gamers work. That's not how gaming works. But you know what? I think what it is, I gotta bite the bullet, you know? I gotta just do it. Like I gotta be like, yo, we're playing Rivals all week. We're playing Rivals until New Year's. Like, we gotta do that. And we just gotta start to build different communities. Or, I mean, cause you know what, when some games aren't really that entertaining, like Zomboid. That's a hard game to watch stream unless it's a horde fight. Yeah, Reeve. That's also true. I pay attention to, I will say I pay attention, Reeve, I pay attention to that too. Like, there's some games that like are fun to play, but really, really hard to stream. You know what I'm saying? Unless there's like a special event or like a company or the game developer is paying me like to play it. Like it's hard because there's a couple of things. One, it might be hard to watch, but also it might be hard to stream. Like, what if I'm like, I have to be like this the whole time? I have to be like locked in the whole time. I can't look at the chat. I can't engage with anybody. I can't pay attention to nothing else. Like I kind of felt slightly like that yesterday. Luckily the matches don't last that long and you die so you can look over. But like I kind of, there's some games where it's hard to stream because you can't connect with the community at all. Now, when I become like a huge streamer, and then we got like millions of people watching or thousands of people watching rather, then it's gonna be, people aren't gonna really expect me to read every single comment anyway. So it'll be easier to stream a little bit like that, but I don't even want to stream like that. Like that feels boring to me. The whole reason why I stream is so that I can connect with people and build a community. So I don't want to be like the person that's like ignoring everybody. You think you heard? I think I heard Dark Souls and Black Desert are hard. Dark, yeah. Any like deep strategy game is gonna be hard. Or deeply competitive game as well. Like those are gonna be hard. Like I can't like. Here's the like for Warzone streamers, for people that are not like multiplayer, but for people that are streaming Warzone, I imagine like they gotta, I don't know, like they gotta be really good. You know what I'm saying? Like for Warzone players, like you gotta be really good. Because in Warzone, it's such a long game. Like each literal game is so long. Depending on how long you last and whatever. Or if you're camping or not, like hopefully they're not camping. Really good, really hot. It's a mix of getting a feel of the trending algorithm and sticking to the main focused content. Yeah, that's what it is. I think. Well, the thing is, it's also the trending content is a big part of it, but I think another big part of it is also understanding that. Hold on, let me get this. I think another portion is understanding what it takes to actually build, right? If you're too early, if you start variety stream, prime example, if I variety streamed when I first started streaming earlier this year, if I just like variety streamed off the bat, I wouldn't have not nearly as many viewers right now or followers right now on all of my platforms, right? Like, and Twitch is my least successful platform holistically, right? I think we have the most viewers on Twitch when it comes to the live streams, but as far as like holistically when it comes to like the content and the greater strategy, it's technically our least successful platform. Because I think we only have like 1,500 followers or something like that. On YouTube we have like 29K. And then on TikTok, we got like 73K or something like that. But honestly, TikTok's about to go away anyway. So now all of those followers are going to be pointless. And that's how a lot of y'all found me, actually. Man. Yeah, Reeve. That's what I was about. That's what I was just talking. That's what I was just saying. I was like, 10 TikTok. Those followers are done. At least a recent interview. Wait, hold on. I don't know if you heard. Hold on. Trump actually didn't say that, Elvis. Did you actually watch the interview? Because I watched the interview. He actually didn't say that. He gave a very political answer. He gave a very political answer, and it wasn't that he wanted to try to save TikTok. What he actually said, for anyone that doesn't know, what he actually said was he's going to try to not allow. What he said was he's going to try to not allow other streaming platforms or content platforms to monopolize the industry. That's all he said. He didn't actually say anything about saving TikTok. specifically. He actually almost exclusively avoided the topic. He avoided directly addressing it. And he's talking about Facebook, because he has a very specific vendetta against Facebook. Oh, the interview I saw was directly on TikTok. No. They asked him about TikTok, Elvis. I know what you're talking about. They asked him about TikTok, but he didn't say specifically he was going to save TikTok. Like, go rewatch it. Go rewatch it and just pay attention to what he actually says. He gave a very, very, very political answer. Dead. He wouldn't be able to anyway. It's in his hand. It's in the hands of the courts, and yeah, right now the only way to do anything is the Supreme Court, honestly, because they already went through all of the channels, the appeals, and everything. So the Supreme Court is the last one to be able to do anything about it. And honestly, they might push it out, but I'm not holding my breath. That's why we're not streaming on TikTok right now. Because I'm not going to continue to invest in the platform when we don't know what's going to end up, what's going to come of it. The first appeal failed. Yeah. I've been following it. I've been posting on TikTok about it. Like, I still post on TikTok for my videos, my content, because that's going to exist forever. I think what's going to happen is if they end up going through with it, I'm going to record my final video, and my final video for TikTok will be basically guiding people to my other platforms of like, yo, make sure you go follow on my other platforms. We're going to continue to stream and drop content on YouTube and Twitch and whatever. That way people, in perpetuity will know how to find me when they're wondering, and I'll pin it to the top of the page. That's kind of my strategy for that right now. That's kind of my strategy for that, y'all. But here are the things that we have to look forward to. We have Fate Trigger, which is a anime style battle royale. We are in the alpha test for that. I don't know if I'll be able to stream that. I'm trying to get clearance on whether or not I can stream it or not, because it is a closed alpha, completely closed. So we might not actually be able to stream that, but we will see. And Monster Hunter Wilds comes out in February. Fun. Who's excited for that? Who's excited for that? And obviously next month we got the second half of season 2 dropping with Ines in TFD. We got some fun stuff coming up. All right, this is gonna give us one level, I think. Yeah. We're slowly working our way up. We're slowly working our way up. Oh man, it is hot in here. One second, let me turn my fan on. All right. So we're gonna finish leveling up our dog, hopefully, and then we're gonna start to work through our journal. No, actually, what we're gonna do is work on a couple of builds. We're gonna work on a focus on prey build. We don't have a ton of these things to do. All right, so we gotta finish this. For our fellow, we just gotta do one more thing. That we'll just naturally get that done. Does anybody need to do this? If y'all need to do this, y'all can jump in here with me. If anybody needs to do this, let me know. Yeah, I'll just go into pubs. What up, PJ? Oh, and you know what? With the update, I just realized we can solo Molten and Gluttony now. So we might do that in a sec. You haven't started the story missions for season 2 yet, Reeve? Is that what you're saying?
Launching void vessel exploration operation.
I'm leveling up my dog. Yeah, right now I'm just leveling up the dog. So I just need to get a bunch of more materials. Oh, you have? Yeah, you haven't started. What have you been playing, or have you been playing anything? Reeve, have you been playing anything, or you just kind of...
I want you to join my crew.
Fernando, thank you for the follow. You get a random sound.
You gotta give him that hawk too and spit on that thing. You get me?
Hey y'all, do y'all know that the Hawk Tua girl is getting sued? Has anybody been following this? Whoa, her people are getting sued and she's getting sued subsequently. Has anybody been following this? Let's actually test this out real quick, y'all. Everybody get ready. Welcome, Fernando, by the way. Everybody get ready to type a number in the chat. We're gonna do the lag test. Everybody get ready to type a number in the chat. If you and then I'll let y'all know when to type a number in the chat. All right, everyone type a number in the chat. Five seconds. Okay, 5, 5, 5, 7. Okay, so it's like a 5-second delay. That's not too bad. Hey, Milky Way, first time chatter too. Hey, that was just a slick way for me to get the first time chatters in the chat. Hey, I got you, Milky Way. No, I'm just messing with you. Welcome, by the way. Okay, we got like a 5-second lag. That's not too bad. That's pretty good. So the reason, that's what I was saying earlier. So Sleepy, gotcha. The reason why I don't know how many people are watching is because I used to have on the side, I have a single monitor setup, single PC, single monitor setup. So I used to have on the side my YouTube and my Twitch and my TikTok live up so that I can track the numbers and how many people are watching and all the whatever stuff. But I noticed if y'all know the remember last week we were having a huge delay issue where like I would say something but y'all wouldn't hear it for like 20 seconds. That's why. It's because I had too many things running in the background. So it's always gonna go up and down, Angel. I don't worry about the number. It generally goes up and down because not everyone is subs. There's a couple reasons. One, some people are just kind of looking through and deciding if they want to watch. Two, not everyone is subs. So whenever people go to ads, it takes them out of the number of people watching. So if anyone was wondering, this is a really like friendly, lurker friendly stream, Moki. So feel free to just hang out. You know, I think like 80% of my community, 85 maybe, are lurkers. Like most of the time we have like a couple people chatting and most people are just kind of lurking, hanging out, listening to the music, listening to me yap about nothing. That's usually what people do. They're like, you know what, I need to go to sleep. Who's online right now? Moki's yapping about nothing. It's like white noise to them. They're like, he's gonna keep yapping. He's gonna keep talking about nothing at all. So that's gonna help me go to sleep. That's usually why people follow. So I got you. No worries. I got you. But yeah, as far as like the number of viewers, it's always gonna go up and down like that. You usually see like within was it either you or yeah. Well, hopefully you feel comfortable with your choice. Hopefully. Why are you calling me out like that? Devil. Devil driver just be listening to me so he can go to sleep. You think it's gonna stay? Yeah, I mean that's why. I mean that I hope so, honestly, Milky. Because if I'm being honest, like the reason why I actually started to become popular online at all was because of TikTok. That's where the channel that blew up first for me, this summer actually. So it was very recent. So I hope so. But I didn't want to keep because at one point we were doing like a subscriber push, and I didn't want to keep doing stuff like that for TikTok and like having people pay money for, you know, the monthly subs and stuff like that. And people were, you know, I had a couple of, you know, I think I had like 30 something. So I didn't want to keep investing in it if it might go away. So if it stays and if they overturn the decision, then we're gonna have a big, you know, TikTok push. We'll do like a week or 2 weeks of only TikTok streaming, you know, make a whole thing of it. But for now, we're just putting our videos up and investing over here. But I imagine that's also why does the level of your dog have to be auto dismantle? No, it doesn't have to be any level to auto dismantle. You have to turn it on though, Angel. If you want to auto dismantle, you have to actually turn it on right here.
To join my crew.
Hey, wanted to ask, how is the game now? I was literally about to say relax. I was about to say give me 1 second while I give a shout out to our newest follower, but it's you. Relax. Thank you for the follow. You get a random sound.
Catch me outside. How about that?
The game. Well, first, before I answer that, when's the last time you played? Relax. Because depending on when the last time you played is, then my answer is gonna change. Like if you played like a week ago, then my answer is different than if the last time you played was season 1 versus preseason. So when's the last time you played? Welcome to the community, by the way. Preseason, okay, yeah. There's a lot that changed. Relax. Honestly, they've been dropping hot fixes almost like once a week, maybe like at the latest once a week, but sometimes like 2 to 3 times a week, just changing cosmetic things, quality of life things, and sometimes like even major changes in the game. Season 1 brought with it a number of pretty big upgrades and changes to the development system, to the grinding system that a lot of people were complaining about. And with season 2, they've made a lot of changes to reactors. There's a lot more content that you could potentially do as far as different types of missions, different bosses, and different mechanics in game. The abilities have changed. They dropped a bunch of new ultimates. Obviously, I'm running right now Ultimate Sharon with her new mods, which is the meta right now. So there's quite a bit to do. I actually envy anybody that starts playing right now, or you know hasn't played in a long time and is just coming back, because they have quite a bit to do and they're going to start to pick things up a lot slower than people that have been playing since day 1. So that's kind of my answer. Relax. I think it's still a fun game. I obviously am a creator and a part of the creator program, so I've been playing since day 1. I've been, you know, developing content since day 1, doing all of the content early. So for me, it's been a little bit tedious getting everything done, but when it comes to just playing the game, it's fun. I have a lot of fun with it, and honestly, it's something that you can do without putting too much thought into it. You just have fun with it, man. I'm having a fun time with it. Speaking of which, if you of being a creator. If you have not assigned a creator to your account, I am a part of the creator program. So if you see my name right here, it says Demigod Moki 7219. You can also do exclamation DGM in the Twitch chat. Thanks, Sleepy. Sleepy just dropped a link right there. You can follow that link and it'll take you to a page that says, do you want to support this creator? It's completely free. It's not, doesn't cost anything, y'all. It's free, but it basically boosts me in the creator program. So if you haven't had one, then you can actually, if you're in game right now, you can just type in my name, or you can type in exclamation Moki in the chat and get my gamer tag and then type that into your social menu. Then when it pops up, you'll see like invite to party, friend request, and you'll see creator details at the bottom. You can click creator details, and under creator details, you'll be able to click, do you want to support this creator? You just say yes. So if anybody does not have a creator yet, or if you have a creator but you're like, they're kind of lacking, then hit me up. I would love your support, y'all. By the way, we're the top 3 creators. The number 1 creator actually swapped, and we're actually almost not in the top 3 anymore. But the number 1 creator is no longer Asian Robot. It's now actually Vash Kawai. And I've been watching some of their content. They're pretty decent. They got a lot of, I think they're an engineer, so they came from an engineering background, so they got a lot of really interesting perspective on the game. Fun. Oh yeah, all good, relax, no worries. They're gonna bring me in. Ooh. Ooh. All right, here we go. Ooh. Whoa, buddy. Oh, it's because we got the wrong gun on. That's fine. We had the wrong gun on. Ooh. Bruh, no way that didn't get him. No way that didn't take him out. There's no way that didn't take him out. There we go. Oh, that missed? Random question. Is this your first Nexon game, or are you a long-time Nexon gamer? This is actually my first Nexon game, yeah. But I as a part of the Game Awards, I don't know if y'all are watching the Game Awards. They're actually launching another one, and I got reached out to about the creator program, because I'm a part of the Nexon creator program now, and I got reached out to about being an ambassador for their new game that's coming out. I can't remember what it's called, but if you're watching, what up, Riddler? I'm doing well, man. If y'all are watching the Game Awards, y'all know what I'm talking about. But yeah. Why, Milky, are you a long-time Nexon? You love Vindicus? Oh, you loved. Yeah, this is my first one. But I did look at I did look into their background. Night. Oh, he got me. I did look into their background, and they have a really, because I know one of the criticisms of this game was there's not enough content. But I looked into their background, and they have a really, really rich history of creating games with really, really rich content. And with a game at this level of like depth, I'm not really too worried about it. They're just releasing it at a slower pace than people would like, but I think they're doing a really good job. What do I think about the 14-day login giveaway? I mean, I get it. I get why they're doing it. Like they want to improve their watch numbers, but I don't know. I think they just need to, personally, I think instead of having these like fruitless, giveaways, and because honestly, that's what they are. Like they're not giving anything substantial to the community with some of these things. I think instead of doing that, they just need to focus on improving the game. Spend more time focusing on improving the game instead of coding up these empty benefits. Personally. And I think the game is doing really well. Nexon is a mixed bag, yeah. I mean, but honestly, Reeve, name a developer that's not. Like, name one developer that's not a mixed bag. They all are. If we're keeping it 100, they all are. Yeah, I think it's, yeah, you're right. It's good. Yeah, you're right. If you're a newer player, that is a fair call out. I think Reeve, that's a fair call out, that a lot of these giveaways really aren't for the veteran players. And that's fine. Like, if you're a veteran player and you've been playing for a while, they're like, bro, you're clearly locked in. You're bought into the vision. Not that they don't care, but they're like, this isn't for you. Like, is this going to be the biggest like improvement for your gameplay? Probably not. But we want to start to bring more people in. So, yeah, from that perspective, I get it. Even Game Freak's getting their freak on right now. Yeah, Milky Way. Yeah, like every developer is a mixed bag. I personally think. Riddler, I feel almost bad. Been playing COD basically nonstop. Haven't played this in like 3 weeks. No, I mean, I wouldn't feel bad. I mean, think about it this way. Remember, I don't know if anybody remembers my background, but I'm a D2 player. Literally, the day this came out was right as the final season of Destiny 2 dropped. And I jumped on TFD and never went back. like never went back. Like, ever. So I wouldn't feel bad at all, man. And I've been playing Destiny for 10 years. Yikes! What up, Poppy? I've been playing Destiny for 10 years. Yikes. Can y'all hear the music? Can y'all hear the music, or what's going on with the music? Can I get a mic check on the music? You would say Larian Studios is the best, but they've made 9 games, all bangers though. Yeah. I agree. You're not gonna get a disagreement out of me on that one. I was thinking about it, Reeve, and You're right. I definitely agree on that. Larian Studio has been fucking killing it. Okay, fair. Fair. You found the one anomaly. Reeve. Nice job. Seriously, nice job. That's actually impressive. Hold on, I gotta. Let me put this sleeve on. I might need to put the sleeve on because my elbow is starting to hurt. If you're into that genre, yeah, we just did a Baldur's Gate 3 run through before season 2, Reeve. I'm definitely into it. BG3 is was one of my favorite games. I had a hip surgery for, I do martial arts, and I had a hip surgery last year where I had to get my labrums reattached, and I was like on bed rest for a while. And I played Baldur's Gate 3 from my PS Portal, like an insane amount of playthroughs. And I was never bored. I wasn't bored in any of the playthroughs. You can hear the music? Okay, gotcha. Is it like faint, or can you guys hear the music clearly? Like, is it? I don't want it to be overpowering, but I want it to be like a good ambiance. What y'all thinking? You know what I liked? I liked that they built the mods into the game, the mod manager into the game, so you didn't have to have if you're on PC, obviously. They built the mod manager into the game, so you didn't have to have like a separate plugin. You joined a friend in their campaign. I legit can't get over how evil they made their character. I had an evil playthrough and I'm not proud of myself.
Or am I?
You think you're so cute with that voice changer, don't you?
I do, actually. I do enjoy the voice changer. It's a fun moment for me, and you're not going to ruin it, Sleepy. It's a good moment for me.
You sound like Pip from Enchanted.
Does it sound like an evil voice? It's supposed to be like an evil voice. Not scary as much as just evil. Like an evil squirrel? Yeah, that's what I was going for, Red Wolf. That's actually exactly what I was going for. I was going for evil squirrel. Like, cute, but maniacal? Like, should I be worried about this squirrel? What's up with this squirrel, man? Like, that's what I was going for.
It is literally a squirrel.
Oh, well then, yeah. It's exactly what I'm going for. Going for Pip from Enchanted. Is that a game or a movie? TV show? If you have the magical robe from Mizora and Will is human, I know what kind of BG3 run I'm in for. Yeah. When if you were to have jumped into my evil playthrough, you would have seen my main folks were Lae'zel, Asterion, and Minthara. Those were my main folks in my evil playthrough. What up, Alder? Heyo. There we go. Watching a hockey game and was headed to bed. Yo, Reeve, I feel like you and I would get along, because literally, same, bro. Literally same. Lae'zel was Bae first, and then Minthara was Bae, and then I tried to do this like, you know, double swang thing. Didn't work out. I ended up with Minthara. Because Lae'zel is fickle. Once she's over you, yo. Once she's over you, she's done. Once she's done, she's done. It's not fully built yet. The Blue Beetle isn't fully built yet. That sound is way too long for it to be free. I'm gonna have to remove that sound. It's way too long.
Hey, yo!
That's more like it. It's just like loud and long. No, Alder, it's not you. Because people actually play that sound a lot, but it's just so. You know what? It's not even the loudness. I think it's just I just need to change the length that it plays. I think it just plays for too much for too long. No, you're good. I think it's definitely something on my side. Like I just need to change the length of time that it plays.
This is unacceptable!
Okay. Open that. Open that. Replace with Hawk Tua. So, yo, did y'all? We were talking about this earlier. Did y'all know that she's getting sued? That the Hawk Tua girl is getting sued? Is she getting? I didn't know she was getting arrested. What up, goat? I didn't know she was getting arrested. I know she was getting sued. Why did everybody leave? Why did everybody leave the mission? I don't know what's going on with this mission. They sold everything right before it crashed. Yeah. Basically, they started this like crypto, this Hawk Tua coin or whatever, and it was like a scam. And they sold everything right before it went under. There's just like a lot of stuff. Oh, I 100% believe that she Reeve. I 100% believe that she didn't know. But that's on her. That's on her. In 2024, we can't keep claiming negligence on shit like that. Like, she became famous because of a meme with no, that she said when she was drunk. That's why she became famous. She was drunk and said some stupid shit that randomly got picked up, and she ran with it. Good for her. She ran with it. She pushed a little bit too far. What up, whole lot of game? Have a good night, Alder. 2025. It's 2025. Yeah, you're right. Go. Can you out damage my Haley yet, bruh? If you want to go, into a duo and find out. Don't be complaining if you get knocked. If you want to go into a duo and find out. You're not going to like the outcome. Oh, we got later on. Later on, we might be on Marvel Rivals. Not gonna hold you. Not gonna hold you. We might be on Marvel Rivals a little later on. Break my bones, but your words can't hurt me. Yeah, your words can't hurt me. Oh yeah, I'm just keeping that text allegedly because of reasons, right? Oh, Reeve, Ghost of Moki is a bot, by the way. Sorry, I forgot you were newer to the stream. Ghost of Moki is a bot, so you don't really have to engage with him. He's just around to keep the chat lively. If you want to look up the biggest downfall in OG streamers, though, that would probably be a dude named Boogie. Which mod set do you use to run on Sharon? Whole lot of game. I'm using the Ambushed. I have both of them, but I'm using Ambushed. You can find my full build with components and everything in the Discord. And for anyone that's newer to the channel, y'all could just type in Discord in the chat and y'all get the Discord location. It's where y'all can stay up to date on giveaways and all of that fun stuff, y'all. We don't have an active giveaway right now.
You to join my crew.
But we will in the new year. Star Onyx, thank you for the follow. You get a random sound.
A win is a win. A win is a win. I don't care what y'all say.
Welcome to the community, Star. Boogie. I don't know. I mean, maybe. But what's his name? He used to be a Fortnite streamer. You know, it was Ninja and then oh boy, what was his name again? He had a pretty what up, Star? Hey, GG's for our first time chatter. Let's get GG's in the chat, y'all. What was his name? Y'all remember? It was Ninja. He scammed his viewers out of money by making a coin and faking a cancer claim. All right, that's actually really bad. That's actually really bad. I thought you were Tim the Tapman. No, Tim is still. I was watching Tim earlier. No, not Nick Merckx either. What's his name, yo? Y'all know who I'm talking about? Moki, I said I enjoy using more. Oh, which one yeah. Oh, yeah, I said Ambushed. I like Ambushed. I like Ambushed a whole lot of game. Ambushed is my favorite. I have both of them and I try both of them. They're fun. The other one's fun. Area Suppression is really fun, but I like Ambushed is my favorite one. No Courage, no Dr. Disrespect, no, not him. Not Dr. I just saw him online and he had like 6,000 people watching him too, so he's still very valid. He almost had a pretty big downfall with that whole like, you know, shady stuff that he had going on. But he's apparently he bounced back from that because I saw him on today, literally earlier today. Face Swags. No. It's like TSM something. TSM something. Or TDM something. Y'all know who I'm talking about, bro. Like he was at one point it was on Fortnite, it was him and Ninja. And everyone was wondering like who the best Fortnite player was back in the day. It was like this dude and Ninja. Fuck, what's his name? Mythic? Myth? Ketro. Thank you, Ketro. Myth. Nothing went wrong with him. Like he didn't do anything scandalous. He went from having like thousands of people on his streams to like now like maybe 50 people watching. But honestly, good for him, bro. What he ended up doing was he started just streaming what he was interested in. And that's something tough to do. That y'all remember earlier. This is what I was talking about earlier when y'all were like, you should stream this, you should stream this, you should stream this. And people always tell me like I should stream this, or that y'all want me to stream this one game. Like a couple people want me to stream this other game. It's like, bro, when you do that, you lose your followers. You lose your viewers. Maybe not your followers, but you lose your viewers. That's what he did. He stopped streaming Fortnite, started just streaming, you know, the games he enjoyed playing, and people stopped watching him. Exactly, Reeve, exactly. And the thing is, he still streams, but like now he just streams and he has partnerships with certain people or whatever, but now he just streams whatever he wants to stream. And that's why you gotta be careful with that, with variety streaming. You gotta be real careful with that. And you gotta do it right. Like you do it enough to, if you have a legit community that like bangs with your if people like you as a person, then you might be able to get away with it. If you're famous for being good at a game, then you have to consistently be good. Otherwise, people won't watch you anymore. That's just facts. Like, so if you're famous for being the best Overwatch player, if you move to a different game and you're not that good, people aren't going to watch you anymore. You have to keep being good. But if you're famous for being entertaining, then you can do whatever you want because people are going to watch. That's how that works. That's content in a nutshell, y'all. Unless you're, well, here's the thing. If you're a variety, here, Reeve, here's the thing. And this is what, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about this, but like, if you try to come out the gate with no followers, no anything, and you want to come out the gate as a variety streamer, that is going to be a brutal path. And you have to be ready for years of nobody really fucking with you, because you don't give yourself enough time to actually develop a community in any one space. Like right now, I have a very strong TFD community. But even now, if I move to a different game, a lot of them, they hang out, right? Like I said, yesterday I played Rivals. We had a good amount of people watching. Some people that usually watch me hung out, but they hung out for a bit, said hi, and then they left. And that's what's gonna happen. Some people hung out the whole time because they just enjoy, you know, me and as a streamer. And that slowly you'll build that. So if, say you got like 1,000 people from a specific game community, maybe 5% of them will watch you play anything. Maybe like 2% will watch you play. Maybe 5% of them will watch you play the game, and then the other ones watch like your recaps or whatever, your videos online. And then maybe of that 5%, maybe 1% of them will watch you play anything. As a variety streamer, then you have to do that same thing for a different game. So you have to give yourself time on that platform, on that new game, to actually develop that 1,000 people that watch, and then it shrinks down, and you keep doing that. So it's tough. It's tough. So you could do that, but it's not like, oh, you could just start as a variety streamer. That's even worse, because it's going to be really hard if you're just constantly switching game for anybody to understand who you are and why they should watch you. Derby, what up? Any chance you know how to level up reinforcement level? Yeah, you do. In order to do your reinforcement level, Derby, you have to do the invasions every day. And when you do your invasions every day, you get these remaining energies. Like as you're doing these different missions, you see the inversion reinforced. Oh God. As you're doing your dailies, you get this inversion reinforcement from invasions, from missions, from the dailies. You'll get this level up, and every time you level this up, you get one of the energy points. As you do the energy points, you literally just click. I can't do anything because this is 3. I need 1 more, but you just click and you'll unlock them. And then in order to select, you can either activate or deactivate by selecting. You can select 3 at a time, and depending on what you want to do, and if you want to select it, you can only select 1 per line. So I can't select these 2. I have to unselect this one and select that one. You can have 3 total, and you can only have 1 per line. Derby. But if you have if you have a clarifying question, then just ask, and I'll clarify a little bit further. Hopefully that helps. Doesn't every area have their own also? Oh, that's probably what makes Case O an exception. Case O. So here's the thing, Reeve. Here's what I'm gonna ask, right? How much information do you know about their journey, right? There could be exceptions. There might be an exception, right, to that rule. But how much do you know about when they started streaming, how long they were streaming before they actually blew up? I'm willing to bet it wasn't like an overnight sensation for variety streaming. They either were already popular for other reasons that had nothing to do with streaming or whatever. Maybe they were already popular for something else, right? Either they're already popular or they were streaming for a while And if not, then yeah, they're the exception. But like, and this is also just my opinion. I could be completely wrong. Because you're right, you might be right. Like Queso, I don't know too much about their journey. Let me look them up. But I'm pretty sure that it's probably one of those two scenarios. Let me see. Oh, appreciate it, Pixel. Pixel, we're. Oh yeah, you were here when I said it.
Launching void vessel exploration operation.
So Case O didn't even get popular on. Yeah, this is exactly what I was talking. Like his example is actually his example is literally he went viral on TikTok. So yeah, like that's not a sustainable plan. Oh, Reeve, you said that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. It's like what I'm saying is like if people like because there's people that jump in here and also in the Discord that ask all the time of like, yo, if I wanted to build my community and like grow myself into a streamer, like how do I do that? If you're already popular, you don't need, it doesn't matter, Reeve, because people are already like I said, if he's already popular because he had viral videos, so people already liked his personality. That's the first scenario that I explained, remember? Oh no, that's the second scenario. The first scenario is you gotta be really good at the game. The second scenario is people have to really like your personality. So if you're already popular for like making funny videos online or making like informative videos online and people follow you already, like for other reasons, then you could, you do whatever the hell you want. Like just being online is enough. You know what I'm saying? Like just being online. Right? Prime example is the Haktua situation, right? She got famous for saying Haktua and then people started following her. Literally, like what other than that, not even hating, like I said, hey, capitalize on your moment. But what other than that did she really do that was like worth noting? But people were watching her podcast, her talking about dog food or whatever. People were watching all of that stuff. They're willing to do that because she was already popular and there was always something that was funny and catching about her personality. So that's one of the scenarios. So you can either be already popular and people already like your personality, and that's the best way. In my opinion, that's the best way to be a streamer. If people already like bang with your personality, like whether it's like, hey man, this is a real person. I really like their approach to things. They're either really informative, they're really real. They talk about, funny stuff. They're funny, whatever. If you really like hanging out with somebody, you're gonna be great at streaming. If people like you like that, or you have to be really, really good at a game. But that one's gonna be hard. That second one's gonna be really hard. Yeah. But you know what? His example, that example though, Reeve, is actually a great example of how to do it the right way. It's like you capitalize on something. One, everyone can relate to not really enjoying their job. Right? There's so many people that can relate to not enjoying their job. So that's a niche area that is very popular that you can capitalize on. A lot of people struggle with their day-to-day job from some capacity, right? So you got a huge population of people that can bang with that. So he went with that. It worked. I love it. But can you bank on having that luck? Can everyone bank on having that luck? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Most people's overnight success took like 10 years. Not gonna hold you. Most people's overnight success took years. The Twitch stream seems to be a few seconds slower after a while. You might have to reset your I can't control that, Pixel. The lag in your Twitch stream has everything to do with your internet and the fact that I'm doing a single PC stream. I try to limit it to under 10 seconds. I think right now earlier when I tested it was like 6 seconds. So let's test it again. Everyone get ready to put a number in the chat. Get ready to type a number in the chat so that like pull up your keyboard so that you can type whenever I'm ready, whenever I say. That way I can count it. All right. So 3, 2, 1. Everyone type a number in the chat. Yeah, 5 seconds. It's a 5-second delay. It's a 5-second delay on 420, 1, 2, 3, 350. Yeah, and that's fine. I mean, having a 0-second delay on a stream where I'm streaming from a single PC is actually, I actually think 5 seconds is actually pretty good. A pretty good range. The Twitch stream seems to be a few seconds slower after a while. Just saying. I refreshed them both at the same time. I will say that the primary stream is YouTube for my system here, and my restream. I mean, I'm not using restream, but my secondary stream is Twitch, so I imagine it'll probably be slower naturally, and YouTube will be a little bit slightly faster probably. But also, wait, what happened? So it's probably gonna be a little bit slower. Twitch has always been tricky like that, though. Did we miss something? What did we miss? Did we tweak? What did we miss? What do we missed something way back here? Why did it let us go all the way through? If we missed something way back here. Oh, we didn't kill this dude? No way we didn't kill old boy. Yo, he's just hanging out over here. Are you sick, bro? It made me go all the way back to kill that one guy. Wild. Wild. Most people's overnight success still hasn't happened. Yeah. Like, I'm waiting on my overnight success right now, Reeve. To this day, I'm waiting on my overnight success. It's gonna start with it's gonna start on Monday. Are you able to join today? Yeah, I asked if anybody needed to do this. I'm leveling up my dog right now. I'm leveling my dog right now, and then I'm gonna maybe do some colossi in a bit. Do I have all the ultimates? The ultimate Descendants? Yeah, I have every character. The only thing I have left for mastery rank is to level up my dog. I need 2 more levels for my dog. Now, I don't have all of them. I will say this, Star. I'm gonna call you Onyx, or Star. I mean, Star Onyx is fine. That's easy to say. I have not built them all, so I don't have them all built. I do have them all leveled for mastery rank. But the next thing after I finish leveling up my dog, the next thing I'm gonna do is then start to build them individually. The ones that I'm gonna be using moving forward. So I'm gonna build Probably starting with, I have Ultimate Sharon, Ultimate Viessa, Ultimate Valby, Ultimate Freyna built fully. Did I buy them? I bought Sharon and Freyna. The other ones I unlocked naturally, but I wasn't grinding for them. I was grinding for other guns. What do you suspect the rework on Sharon will be? I don't know actually, because they already adjusted her and they increased her invis, but I don't really see a need to rework her, to be honest. I like her structure. Her current structure. So I honestly have no idea what they're going to do with her.
Activating stealth.
What do you think about removing the need for her at Outpost now? Did they? I don't think that they removed. Did they remove the need for her? Is that accurate? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you still need to use her. They moved all of the amorphists from outposts to infiltrations. That doesn't remove the need for her because there's still a use case for. So this is why I think it's important for us to really start to think about how we feel about certain things versus like what talking heads on videos say. Because did they give you more options to get the amorphous materials? Yes. Does that mean that that's the best option to get the amorphous material? No. Right? Is there still a use case for using Sharon on Outpost? 100%. It's faster to start with. Doing an entire infiltration for one amorphous material versus doing something that takes you, I don't know, 17 seconds with a 30-second reload time. So every 45 seconds roughly you can do it over for a chance to get the drop with a targeted reward system that allows you to get the drop. I don't think that makes it useless or unneeded at all. Yeah, because you still have the we were literally doing it the other day, like last weekend, Pixel. We were literally getting the amorphous materials from the outpost with Sharon. So it's not like they moved it and now outposts are pointless. Like you can still do the outpost. Yeah, you can still do the outpost for sure. That video when Freyna debuted was bad. I do like my Sharon, but it feels like the release for Freyna got more hype around it. Yeah, I think because they buffed. Here's the thing about the Freyna release, right, Reeve? The release for Freyna came with, and if we're being like critical, right? And I'm trying to be objective because I am a Sharon main. But the release for Freyna got a lot more hype because Freyna also got a huge buff 2 weeks before. I don't know if y'all remember. 2 weeks before, Freyna got her regular like contagion build became extremely, like the contagion build became extremely OP way before the ultimate drop. So then the ultimate drop just made it even more. So like that we can't ignore that was a huge reason why everyone was like, oh, this is such a huge thing. Yeah, I'm not saying that it wasn't a needed buff, but like that we got to look at the whole picture in the timeline on like why that one got a lot more hype. And plus, people already looked at Sharon as a character that was only necessary. If we're being honest, most people looked at Sharon as a character that was only necessary for Outpost, right? They're like, oh, I only use her for Outpost. The amount of people that would come into my stream when I was maining Sharon on like Colossi and everything, and they would be like, oh, I only use Sharon for Outpost. I don't even have her built. I just have invisibility up. Like the amount of people that only used her for that, they were so frustrated because they wanted a different ult. And I think that's where the hype dropped down. And then it got buffed a bit when we started dropping our builds and you started to see these absolute like insane cracked builds. Then people were like, okay, I see it. I'm interested in trying this out. But she was never going to get the love that other Descendants got because people just didn't like her. She wasn't a favorite to begin with. And that wasn't going to change just because her ult dropped, in my opinion. Freyna wasn't really viable comparatively to Bunny's AoE. Yeah, but then they buffed her and then Bunny's AoE became null and void. Now with Freyna's contagion, like Bunny is a yawn. I remember the first month of this game, I found you while I was looking for Sharon tips. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people. That's where a lot of people found me because I was one of the only people running Sharon when it wasn't cool. when it wasn't cool. Moki has to cosplay Sharon. No, like that doesn't even make sense, bro. Like. Stop disrespecting your girl Bunny. I'm not disrespecting her. She's valid. But the thing is, like, she was super valid at one point because she was the only OP character in her like genre. In her genre of AoE, she was really the only OP character. When she stopped becoming the only OP character, all of a sudden, you know, she's still hella valid for sure. If she had a cloud of knives, you mean like in Baldur's Gate? What's that spell? What's that one spell in BG3? You know what I'm talking about? Cloud, whatever. You forgot my in-game gamer tag. You know what the easiest solve for that is, Devil Driver? Using the Twitch commands to get my gamer tag. It's the easiest way to solve that problem, Devil. That's why I set them up. You can just do exclamation Moki to get my gamer tag. Cloud of daggers. Cloud of daggers. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Like cloud of daggers. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't think that would be a cool ability. It's a very defensive ability. I think the only way that would work is if they coupled that ability. If they had an ability like that, the only way it would make sense is if they coupled that ability with something like SMO's ability, where when you trigger Cloud of Daggers or whatever, then it also attracts enemies towards you. Like it has like that kind of enrage mechanic where, or aggro mechanic where people start to get aggressive against her. And then as they get closer, they start to damage themselves. Like that, I could get around. I can like wrap my head around that. But just having that ability, I don't think it would be useful. Or if she could drop the electrics, like if she can drop like the electric tornado in a specific area, and it does an area of effect, a continuous area of effect in that area for a set period of time, and you can do it like 3 times. So I could drop it like here, and then I come over here, I drop one right here. So then there's like circle of daggers over here, and then a circle of daggers over here that are constantly damaging people and using like electric shockwaves. So it's also sending like chain electricity to everyone in the surrounding area. That would be insane. But you know, isn't Ines also electric? I believe Ines, the one that's dropping January 19th, is also electric. Sounds like Zypher from Warframe. I don't know. I've never played Warframe. So maybe. Maybe. What reactor am I running? I'm running electric fusion. Electric fusion with fusion power. Oh, I don't even have the boost. Oh, because I'm not holding the Blue Beetle. So scout rifle mounted because I'm using the Blue Beetle. Electric fusion, and then a fusion boost with critical hit damage. If you're using this against Colossi, I would try to get one with skill critical hit damage and Colossi. But the fusion boost or electric boost. Yeah. No worries. Yeah, she's electric, I think. Yeah, so I'm interested in what oh my god, no. I'm interested in what ability she has, because that gives us 3 female electric users. Like 3 female electric users? Bro, are you serious? The amount of gold that I got from the boxes, the genetic boxes, the RNG on that is absolutely broken. They need to fix that. That's what the fuck they need to fix. The RNG on that is broken. On these genetic boxes. You've been trying to farm that since they patched it? The new one is electric, man. What up, Callie? I gotta sneeze. Callie, do you play Marvel Rivals? Oh, that reactor. The reactor rolls are absolute garbage. Are on RNG. What is garbage on RNG right now? Reactor rolls are garbage on RNG right now, and opening up these genetic boxes. I'm not gonna curse. These genetic boxes, RNG is absolutely broken. Fix it. That is the most frustrating piece of RNG in this game right now. You play like 3 times. What up, Angel? Yeah, we were playing it yesterday. Callie, were you here yesterday? You weren't here yesterday. We were playing it yesterday. We started playing it yesterday. We leveled up to level 10 and then played a couple of ranked matches. We only got 6 points in ranked. But I'm committed to getting to at least silver by Monday. I'm gonna get to silver by Monday. Argue with the wall. I'm gonna get to rank silver by Monday. If I'm farming for an ice reactor, I I don't want boost in toxic. Oh, so they fixed that. For anyone wondering, with the recent update earlier this week. Hold on, I have some notes here. I took some notes down for y'all. So the recent update. I'm gonna die in the game. Don't worry about it. So the recent update. Here it is. The recent update. 1. Now you can solo Molten Fortress and Gluttony. 2. The spawn timings for the roly-polies, the roly-poly enemies have been adjusted for both of those bosses. The frenzy states occur not as frequently. Basically, they nerfed the shit out of Gluttony, which I'm not a fan of. Y'all already know how I feel about that. They nerfed the shit out of Gluttony. And they already nerfed him earlier. They had nerfed him, you know, when they released Deathstalker. They nerfed him again. So, not happy about that. But anyway, so they nerfed Gluttony. Now they changed the reactors. So, you can only get the random boost for that particular reactor. So, what you just said, you won't have that issue anymore, Devil Driver. So if you're farming for an electric reactor and you're in the electric area and you get an electric reactor, you won't get an electric reactor that has a chill boost on it. Electric reactors can only get a electric boost, and that is still on random roll. So that means it's not a guaranteed electric boost, but if you do get an elemental boost, it will only be electric. And that's also true for all of the other ones. For fire, you can only get fire. For non-attribute, you can only get attribute, so on and so forth. They boosted Keelan and Sharon. So for Sharon, she can now be invisible for a base of 6 seconds instead of 4. And for Keelan, his focus on prey mod that was underdeveloped when it comes to damage is now boosted. So those are the quick updates on the hotfix. So that's what happened this week. Back to you, John. If anyone was wondering, the hunting time cooldown went from 150 to 55 seconds. That's a huge cooldown drop for Keelan's mod. His cooldown for Tremor went from 80 seconds to 60 seconds, and the damage buff to focus on prey went from 470% to 655%. So that is a huge boost, almost a 200% boost. Almost a 200% boost. Oh, how are you oh, that's right, you did have surgery. How you feeling, man? How you feeling? Just a little pain, nothing you can handle. Yeah. I was one of those kids when I had like a tooth that was loose, I would like pull it because I kind of like enjoyed the pain a little bit. And even still now, if I have like a bruise from training, I would like poke it. Like, I don't know why I do that, bro. I'm weird. You the same? Yeah. I don't know why I do that. Why are you like this? Yeah, I'm actually, yeah, I don't like the consistent nerfs too. The nerfs are really annoying to me. I understand nerfing some things, like if it's just like Okay, my bad, y'all. We made this dude way too hard. Like, it's just insanely too difficult. Then I get it. Like, bring him down a little bit. Like, bring him back down to earth a little bit. But double nerfing Gluttony? Like, now they doubled the amount. The actual breakdown is they doubled the amount of explosion damage you get in his enrage phase to make him super easy to get out of enrage. So that was one of the things. They lowered his enrage meter, so it doesn't. It's easy. So it takes longer for him to get into enrage. So it's easier for him to get out. Takes longer for him to get in. He's basically just Devourer now. And which is wild because like he was one of the biggest challenges of the game. He was one of the biggest things. Like he was the first time that this player base had to go, huh? Maybe we should work together, y'all. Like he was the first time that the player base had to go, we should work together. And they fucking nerfed him to all shit. Now he's a clown. I hate it. I hate it for us, y'all. I don't like it. I need another calcium or I keep getting the fortifieds. I can get to level 29 right now, but if I get another calcium.
Join my crew.
Hercules, thank you for the follow. You get a random sound.
Danger zone.
Welcome to the community. If I can get another calcium, then I can level my dog up all the way up. Otherwise, I need. Let me see how much I need. I need. Where is it? Hold on. Oh, enhanced material. No. All right. No. Is it right here? I can't find where it is. You know, I might need to go to access info. The fellow enhanced material. Oh, actually, I lied. I could do it. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I can level up my dog right now. I can level up my dog right now. Bye. Yeah, like I built a lot of frustration when farming Peacemaker, and now they nerf it, and I'm frustrated that new people won't experience it. Alistair Ray, you know what though? I don't disagree with you though. Like that's actually I think that's a key point of contention for a lot of people. It's like a rite of passage, right? Where it's like someone jumps in and they got a fully built out Peacemaker, not realizing that we had to struggle for that bad boy. Like we were getting our ass whooped for that bad boy. And now they're like, oh, I soloed him. Fuck out of my face. Welcome to the community. All right, so we're gonna do one of these. And then we're gonna do 2 of these. 2 of these. You soloed him today? Yeah, that's my whole point. My whole point is, well, no, well, Husk, I'm not frustrated that people can solo him. I'm frustrated that they nerfed him to all hell and they'll never understand the pain of having to try to, you know, fight through it. All right, so let's see. Now with the fully, I think we can fully level him up. Oh no, we can't. You're playing with me. We still need one more. Wow. You dirty bastard. You dirty bastard. Devil driver? Yeah, 1 second. Devil driver, you dirty little bastard. Yeah, I gotta run. I guess we gotta run it again. Oh no, actually, I might not need to. Can I just make one more?
Go on.
I might be able to make one more. Oh, I can make one more. I was about to say, you dirty little bastard. There we go. And with that, we are max level. Max level, max level, max level. Max level. All right, so wait, this doesn't make sense. 69. So are we missing something? Hold on. Are we missing? What are we missing? Are we missing something? There's no way. Are we actually missing something? Let me look at the weapon list. Are we actually missing something? Because I think the max level... No, those are catted. The max level is 67,844 right now. We have 59,000. So we're definitely missing something. We're missing something. Devil driver, what did you need to do? What did you need to do, Devil? We're missing something right now, y'all. We need to get to the bottom of this. No, all of our guns are leveled up. Do we have... All of our guns are leveled up. Our dog is leveled up, max. All of our... You just want to play? Okay, cool. Because we're just doing some completionist stuff. So, all of our dogs... All of our descendants... Let me see, our descendants... 40, 40, 40. Well, he's catted. 40, 40, cat. 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. 40, 40, 40, 40. Catted. Catted, catted. Leveled. 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 So it's not our descendants. Not our guns, not our descendants, not our dog. So it has to be the levels. Are we missing something? Oh, is it the story mode? Does each descendant get their own dog? No, each descendant doesn't get their own dog. You get the same dog, and you can customize them, but the same dog stays for all of your descendants, Milky. It's got to be the missions. You know what it might actually be? It might not be the missions, because I feel like I triple checked this. It might not be the missions. You know what it might be? I didn't do Sharon's story. It might be Sharon's story, y'all. So, I hate to do this, Devil Driver, but I might need you to drop out so I can do Sharon's story. And if you haven't learned Sharon's story, then here's a good opportunity for y'all to see Sharon's story. I already know what happens. It's a very sad story, but it might be Sharon's story actually. But let me double check before we do anything. So we're in Kingston. No. No. And for anyone that doesn't know what I'm doing right now, if you want to check if you still have missions to do for mastery rank, you look for you hover over them here in your map and you look at the main reward section. In the main rewards, you'll have gold, XP, the little gun symbol, but then you'll have the little hand symbol for 200 points. You get 200 mastery rank for each mission. So that includes the outpost, that includes the fusion reactors. So you got to check all of them, and it includes the main missions here, the infiltrations. And if it's not there, you've already done it. Nope. 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 No. 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 It might be Sharon's missions, actually. I'm pretty sure it might be Sharon's missions. All right, so that was Kingston. There's Echo Swamp. No.
I want you to join my crew.
San Evades, thank you for the follow. You get a random sound.
I'm Pickle Rick.
Welcome to the community, y'all. I'm just double checking if I have any missions that I haven't done for mastery rank yet, and then we're gonna get back to. We're gonna be doing finishing Sharon's story right now, so everyone can cry. Everyone needs a little cry every now and then. No, 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 no. All right, so no. All right, so Echo Swamp is done. Vespers. Let me use my other mouse. No. It's not this. It's not this. Huh, okay. So White Knight Gulch. It's not this either. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I went through and did all of these. Yeah, none of these. Oh, we gotta go back and do that. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the Sharon's missions, y'all. The Sharon story. Oh, you know what? I haven't done Bunny's story either. It might be Sharon and Bunny's story. It might be Sharon and Bunny's story, y'all. So what do y'all want to... Y'all, I'll do Sharon's story first. Then we'll go back and do Bunny's story. Yeah, I don't think it's these. I've done all of these. Boom, boom, boom. Max mastery rank is 28 with 67,844. So we have 28 with 59,573. So I'm gonna do Sharon's story. First I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I'm gonna do Sharon's story, and then we'll see if that increases mastery rank, and then we'll update that. So in the meantime, for anyone that has not added me as their creator in the creator program, I'm gonna leave this up here. If you want to add me, hey, I'm Blast. Thank you for the follow. You get a random sound.
Boom, bam, bop, bada bop, boom, pow.
Welcome to the community, Blast. For anyone that I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. If for anyone that has not added me as their creator in the creator program, I am the #3 creator in the world, and you can add me if you're in game. You can type my name in right there, Demigod Moki, into your social menu, and then where it'll say like friend requests, invite to party, you'll also see these creator details at the bottom. You just click on creator details and say support creator. It doesn't cost anything, it's completely free, but it helps me in the program. So if you haven't done that, if you haven't done that for any other creator, you can do it for me. That also means you got to come to the streams and support the content. I see you. But yeah, I'm gonna leave this up while I go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna do Sharon's story, y'all. Hey, the baby oil bandit is back. Hey, look, I got a little dent right here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Is that Sen Evades from YouTube? No, it's saying that that's a Twitch follower. Pixel. Why? Are you saying is that Sen Evades from like the YouTuber? Pixel? Oh, maybe, I don't know. I'm not certain. I assume so. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna see if we're doing the Sharon story, if this increases it, and then it'll allow us to.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
Welcome, Descendant.
Oh, there we go. Do y'all like the Christmas lights or not? Hold on. Let's cut the music. Hey, cut the music. There's no one over there. I just like to look over and make it seem like I have a whole production going, y'all.
This is unacceptable!
You think a Gatling gun is gonna stop my girl?
What the fuck?
That's not how that happened, though.
Hey, yo!
That's actually not how that happened. That's not how that happened. I'm not happy with that. Oh, she's rewatching it. Okay. She's re-experiencing it. Okay. Makes more sense.
I lost again, just like I did when it happened.
Don't take it to heart, Sharon. The simulation data was heavily weighted.
That should have been an easy win with my machine specs. Performance of my body prosthetic is getting better and better. Why can't I win?
Huh. Your jokes seem to be getting worse and worse. Machine specs? You're human, remember?
Human. Am I?
Yo. Her story is so sad, yo.
What the hell am I supposed to do?
Her passive ambush is interesting because that's how she got the way she is. She got ambushed. It's so interesting. I like it's like a nice little Easter egg.
Very welcome. That was quite the battle.
This is the Magister's private line. Who is this?
I'm looking forward to speaking with you in person. I'll be waiting.
Okay. Oh,
I want you
turn the
to
music
join
back
my
on.
crew.
I forgot the music was on. Sailor Raven, thank you for the follow. You get a random sound.
Catch me outside. How about that?
Hey, how about that? Her story is so sad, y'all, and that's tough, man. Her story is so sad. Okay, so let's put this in for research.
Humans need us so desperately.
Enhancement material. We got 21. We're about to have 22 of them.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Okay.
Teaming up with me is the surest way to achieve your revenge. My name is Descendant. It's good to meet you. I'm a Magister and a member of the Council. I am also responsible for the development of arcade drives. This may be the first you've heard of me, but I know a lot about you. I was the one who installed your full-body prosthetic. Have you noticed any discomfort with your movements? Any tickling sensations in your brain?
Why would he need to say that to her?
Wait.
After all this time, you think she wouldn't know who put her back together?
Well, you're half right.
Some of this stuff is weird.
Without Inez's research on Arche, it is likely you wouldn't have survived.
I know that that's for the user and the audience, but it's still like I feel like they could have done that differently.
But Arche alone won't unlock your full potential. The data does not lie. How have the results of your mock battles been so far? Have you ever defeated that Vulgus assassination unit? Even once?
Well,
as the creator of your body prosthetic technology, your defeats are an insult to me. You need an upgrade. That is why I left the council and came down here in person. Come visit me in my lab, Sharon. There I will mold you into the strongest warrior. Become an immortal descendant. One who will never be defeated again.
Yo, I kind of wish that this was actual, like actually true.
that's risky talk, Counselor Kasenix.
Where like, if you do this, you actually improve her. It's just all smoke and mirrors.
Oh, the special human child. Kasenix. The upgrade you want to perform.
If you had upgraded your body prosthetic, you would have already become stronger several times over during the time you spent training. What a wasted opportunity.
That is the essence of humanity, Counselor Kasenix. They develop slowly, but steadily and surely. They are full of infinite possibilities.
Okay.
Descendant, I've been waiting for you.
Okay, I don't care.
Well, I didn't expect you to be rushed. Descendant, I have reviewed.
Check Amon's messages. Descendant. New main quest.
I am analyzing the Void Paradox. Welcome, Descendant. Your performance in the Intercept battle was very impressive. Thanks to you, we were able to gather quite a lot of data. The recorded voices in particular have challenged everything we've ever known about the Colossi. I've done a detailed analysis of the voice data, and the results are more surprising than I could have ever expected. The source of this voice is clearly the Colossus's vocal mechanism.
Okay.
But the wavelength matches that of a human voice. In other words, the Colossus is speaking a human language. HQ has requested that the results of the analysis be classified for the time being.
You hate this dude's voice? Bro, her boobs are insanely large, bro. People are gonna have fun with this Descendant. I already
There you
know.
are. I'm as confused as you are by HQ's decision. A redeployment.
Though I
so
feel
soon
like
after
she
your return.
she kind of looks like Sharon with blonde hair.
It's the void abyss after all. And there are Vulgus all over VVO's.
Is Ines Sharon's twin?
And unfortunately, the data you collected contained very few valuable leads. Plus
What?
the unexpected Vulgus presence. I suppose HQ had no
In
choice.
case anyone was wondering, no, Rando still don't know how to beat Gluttony. Are you in there right now? Do you need to be Gluttony? Sleepy? Or are you just doing it just for funsies?
There must be something important for them to take that risk. If VVO-72 is a Vulgus ship, they have the advantage. We won't be able to stop whatever the Vulgus are planning if we fall behind now. That's why a second sweep is absolutely necessary.
Keelan's right. So I pulled something together as well. This device.
Are you just watching? Are you just doing it for funsies?
Algorithm.
Yeah.
When the specialized code loaded onto this device is activated, it will automatically collect
Okay.
Vulgus records from
Descendant, I hear you're planning further operations in the recently discovered void vessel. I have a favor to ask. Can you come to the Research Institute?
I'm headed to the Research Institute. Has anyone noticed that I upgraded my backdrop? Did anyone notice that I upgraded the backdrop? Y'all see the bricks behind me? Nobody even noticed. Nobody noticed. Appreciate it, Callie. It was an upgrade from the recent donations that we got. All of the donations that we get go to upgrading the quality of the stream and the setup that I have. So with the last couple weeks donations, I upgraded the backdrop here to these are soundboards, but I like the way that it looks. It's like bricks. Oh my goodness. Damn. When subs are when subs are gifted, Twitch takes half of the money. So I get half of whatever subs. So if people like tip or donate like to my through my donation thing, then I get all of that. But anything that's done through any of the platforms, so YouTube, Twitch, TikTok and Twitch will always take like half of it. So for subs, if it's like the subs I think are like $5 or something, I get half of that. So I get like $2.50. And for bits, same thing. So if someone like uses or cheers and uses like 1,000 bits, I get 500 bits or whatever the equivalent of that is in USD. So they always take 50%.
Target eliminated.
I think it's a little bit less if you're partnered, but I'm not partnered. I'm an affiliate. So when I get partnered, then I'll get a little bit more. Yeah. I mean, I think that Cali, it's just a part of the, because consider this, right? If I wasn't able to stream on their platforms, I mean, it kind of sucks, but like, if I wasn't able to stream on their platforms, then I wouldn't even have access to anything at all, you know? I would just be relying on people like donating through, like I said, like people can donate directly if they wanted to, like tip using like the PayPal or Cash App or my Stream Elements. People have done that before, but I think it's just the price of doing business, you know? Whenever you're working with these types of platforms, they gotta make money too. Though, I mean, and they're doing a lot of the, they're providing all of the infrastructure and all that stuff. So I try not to worry about it. I only focus on what I'm able to make and not what people are taking out of my check. It's kind of like, it is what it is. But yeah, we also don't get that directly. Like we get a payout once a month. If anyone was wondering about streaming or whatever, we get paid out once a month for that. And then we get separate stuff for like all of the, like for the Azeron keypads, all of the Azeron keypads and stuff. Like that is a completely separate thing that I do with my sponsor. Okay, here we go. Yeah. You know what would be cool for unlocking the Descendants? You know what would be really cool, I think, is you grind. It's not just research. I mean, I know they probably won't do this, but you grind to get all of the parts you need in order to unlock the Descendant. And then once you get all of the parts like done and researched, the final aspect of it is having to come and do the story mode for each ultimate. And then at the end of the story mode, you provide all of the final pieces to upgrade your Descendant to the ultimate version. That would be cool. Like I think that's a really cool way to do this. So instead of just doing the mission and it's just like, oh yeah, you get to learn more about their story. Instead, you grind for all of their pieces. And then once you get all of their pieces, you do the story mode mission to learn more about the Descendant. And at the end, you actually upgrade that Descendant to its ultimate version. That would be so cool. Nexon, make it happen. Make it happen and give me my commission. That would be cool. Probably more people doing it. Yeah, I think that would be cool because otherwise it's just like, it does seem like a little pointless, you know? Of like, why are we doing this? I don't know. Because it's a new thing that you can do and we feel like there's not enough stuff to do, so we're gonna do it. What up, Shadow? Yeah, exactly. Like you have a cutscene. So the way that I'm thinking about it is, you drop a new ultimate. So if instead of just like grinding whatever, when they drop a new ultimate, making it a whole event, that makes it a lot cooler. So you have a new ultimate. Oh. So when you have a new ultimate, so say this is Ultimate Sharon. We have Ultimate Sharon. They drop Ultimate Sharon. You go do all of the things you're supposed to do. You grind for all of her pieces. Once you grind for all of her pieces, then it unlocks her story. You know what I'm saying? Then it unlocks her story, and then you can start doing her story. At the end of the story, you trade in all of the pieces, and you upgrade your Descendant to the ultimate version of that Descendant. And yeah, you get a cutscene for that. That would be really cool. Like that's a way to organically introduce the the improvement to the Descendants and improving them from Descendant to Ultimate Descendant. Like I think that would be a cool way to do that. That Diddy stare. Diddy made me do it. I'm sorry, y'all. That was creepy. I don't know why I said it that way. Diddy made me do it. I just recently found out that I recently found out that Jamie Foxx was the one who outed Diddy. Did y'all know that? How many of y'all knew that? Did y'all know that? You're waiting for Ultimate Haley? Yeah. Ultimate Haley is gonna be cracked. I think I'm interested in Ultimate. Diddy didn't do it. Diddy didn't poison him? What did he not do? He's been sketched since '88, bro. He's been hella sketched for a while. I'm interested in Ultimate Eugen. Oh yeah, Jay-Z for sure. Anything that they say Jay-Z did, he did that shit. I don't want to hear it, bro. Like, I don't want to hear it. He did that shit. Like, you're not about to convince me he didn't, bro. He did that. Nobody's gonna convince me otherwise. No, I said, did he do it? Oh, wait. Oh, did he do it? Oh, Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. We started this whole conversation, and it's because I read it wrong. Hey, Callie. Y'all realize, yeah, you see how bad dyslexia can impact conversations, y'all? Like, I went down this whole path of like, y'all not about to convince me based on something I made up, bro. I made it up. He didn't even say that. Yo. Eugen's gonna be untouchable. Yeah, bro. And the ultimate Eugen's gonna be unstoppable, bro.
And everyone let you too.
Yeah, I love how everyone let me rock out on that. This is, I don't know if this is why I should love y'all or hate y'all as a community, bro. Y'all were like, you know what? Let's go down this path with him. Let's just see where it goes. Let's see where he's going with it. Like, y'all were gonna let me crash out on that. Words are hard for sure. No, words are hard for sure, bro. Bro, y'all was really about to let me rock. Callie, the thing is, Callie, you also took way too long to correct me. Or maybe I just didn't look over. That it could be me not looking over. But like, I feel like you took way too long to correct me. Like, you were like, Callie was like, let me see where he's going with this. Before I say anything, let me see where he's going with it. Everyone asking for Ultimate Blair, but I disagree for now. Why do you disagree? Why do you not want Ultimate Blair?
Daddy and Mace video to where they were wearing white puff. Daddy's literally crouched down on the side of him, staring at his A.
That's actually crazy, bro. And it's wild. It's wild that you text to speech that. This is why I love my community, y'all. Because we make judgment calls like that was absolutely amazing. I love that. I love that you text to speech that comment. One day I'm gonna get canceled because of y'all, and it's okay. It's okay. I love y'all. I will say that Mace is out of pocket, bro. Mace is absolutely out of pocket. Have you seen any of his podcast clips from him and what's his name? Cam?
Activating stealth.
You seen it in the video the other day? It's entertaining either way. Yeah. The how are you supposed to get sleep if I get canceled? I don't know, man. You gotta watch me on YouTube. Y'all, we about to be Are y'all excited? Are y'all as excited as I am? We're about to be partnered on YouTube. Fingers crossed on Monday. Fingers crossed, y'all. There's the holiday, so they gotta try to. I don't know when they review applications, but fingers crossed on Monday. I'm gonna apply on Monday for partner, and hopefully by Christmas we'll be partnered on YouTube. And then we gotta have everybody gotta go watch on YouTube for like 3 days. Take that, bro. Nah. I'm glad you forgot to put the space right there, Callie. Take that. Can't stop, won't stop. Yo, have y'all been watching Mason Cameron's podcast? He's out of pocket, bro. He's out of pocket and I love it, bro. It's hilarious. It makes great content. That's content.
Why Puff Daddy always said take that.
And you sent it again. Woo. Take it hard. Limey paste, bro. You getting in on this too? Limey paste. He said, I'm here. Hey, give me $3. You know when I knew that Puffy was out of pocket, bro? I knew Puffy was out of pocket went back when Making a Band came out. When Making a Band came out, bro, I knew there was something wrong. I knew something about my guy was just not okay.
Puff Daddy was just trying to give us all a cardio workout with those take that reps. I mean, who knew he was secretly training us for a marathon? Smiley face. Keep those TTS requests coming.
Come on, bro. Take the overshield off. There we go. Insta kill. Insta kill. Insta kill. Insta kill. All right, we're gonna move. All right, we're moving on to the next part of the quest, y'all. Oh well, let's see. Did we just finished one of the quest lines, so we're gonna see if we get an improvement to our mastery rank, because we still haven't figured out what we're missing on the mastery rank. This is the puzzle for today. Did we get an increase? We did not. Maybe we got to finish the whole thing. I don't know. Imagine being in a room with Diddy and R. Kelly, bro. Imagine being in a cell with Diddy and R. Kelly. What kind of conversations do they have, bro? What kind of conversations do you think they have, bro? peed on her. Yeah, but did she have baby oil on? What kind of baby oil? How much baby oil? Bro, the fact that he bought that much baby oil is crazy. Now, whenever I go to the store, if I pick up the baby oil, I feel like people watching me.
How long did it take you to start peeing on girls, and why the baby oil?
Wait, did I just do this? What happened? Didn't I just do this? Did I miss one? Let me change the subject. Wait, didn't I just do this? Am I tweaking? Hold on. Is this new? This is Sharon's story. We're trying to see how do we hold on, let me hold on. Am I tweaking? We just did this. How long did it take you to start peeing on girls, and why the baby oil? It's crazy. Yo, but that I 100% believe that that's how that would go. Oh no, it's telling me, yeah, it's telling me to go back in there. Did I miss something? What is... You gotta do it a few times? Okay. Yeah, I think I might have missed a couple of them. That's probably what it was. That's probably what it is. You have to keep doing it. See, this is the annoying thing. They don't want to give us the ultimate sharing. I mean, the ultimate Descendant growth that I just came up with just now a couple minutes ago. But oh, it said check the message journal. Do I really want to know what your name really means? You see, now I feel like I don't, but I feel like I have to know now. So yeah. I feel like now that you brought it up, I gotta know. What does it mean? Yo, no way. No, there's no, bruh. I'm glad I didn't read that out loud. Yo, I'm not reading that out loud. Hey, I'm so glad I didn't read that out loud, yo. Oh, man. 1, thank you for sharing. 2, that's diabolical. 3, I love it. I love it. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being you, man. I'll never forget this one girl saying she loves Diddy, and it pissed me off. Like, how could you like, wait. Like, how could you want to die, bro? How could you? Do you want to die, bro? Yeah, I don't know. I will say this. in today's age, we never really know the whole story, bro. I'm just saying, we never really know the whole story, bro. We know whatever they want us to know. I don't know. That's all I'm gonna say. So it's literally making, maybe I missed one. You don't trust anybody? Yeah, that's fair. I think that's a fair approach.
You're doing amazing, sweetie. Wow, look at her go.
Appreciate you, Oz.
I'm gonna cut you up.
Whoop. Yeah, I don't know. I just know that it doesn't look good, man. It doesn't look good. Whatever was happening wasn't good. No, yeah, that's all I know. Is there someone still alive? Where are they? Yo, no way they were standing right in front of me and didn't see me. It's crazy that they found over 100 bottles of baby oil. Like, what was you doing with all that baby oil? Yeah, nah, for real. I'm not gonna hold you. Like, I feel like everyone had that same question. Like, bro, why? Like, why? The job, but what's wild is like have y'all seen all of the clips of people, like all of the meme clips of people wearing hoodies walking into Target with like carts full of baby oil and being like sketchy? Like, what are you doing with all that baby oil? Nothing. Like, nobody thought that was sketchy. Nobody thought it was sketchy in the slightest. All right, we did this one. So it's literally just making us do the whole thing over. Did we miss one? Did I miss one? I think I might have missed one. Yeah, like nobody asked the question. Like nobody asked the question. Hey. And I just like to believe, you know what it is?
He was just giving rub downs.
You know what I think? What's interesting too, maybe, Callie, you know what I think though, is like, I'd like to believe in my little world, I like to believe that it was him too. Like he was the one buying all of that baby oil. Like he specifically went into like 3 different Walmarts and bought like all of their inventory of baby oil, and nobody said anything. People were just like, oh, that's Diddy, man. You know, it's just Diddy. He just, you know, him and The Rock, they just like baby oil. They need a lot of baby oil. That's you know, they like to be baby smooth. Nobody asked no questions. Nobody thought it was sketchy. But it's fun to believe that it was actually him. Like not his assistant or something, you know? Supposedly they have a voice recorder of Meek Mill and Bad Bunny. Nah, but I believe it though. It was over for, I ain't gonna hold you. It was over for Meek when they was wearing this matching outfits, bro. When they both grown men, grown established men in the industry wearing matching outfits, I knew it was over for him. I said, come on, Meek. How many times you gonna take the same L, bro? How many times you gonna take the same L, bro? Like Meek never was wild as Meek never had a chance, bro. He never had a chance. I heard, but I don't know if it's real though. I mean, maybe. It probably is. Apparently he had, they pulled over. What was it? Does anybody know the number? Does anybody remember the number that they said, the number of cameras they pulled out of his house? If anybody's just now joining, we're talking about the P. Diddy situation. Does anybody remember the number of cameras they pulled out? I feel like it was some insane number of cameras they pulled out of his house. He's got to have stuff on everybody, bro. They pulled an insane amount of cameras out of his house. Like way more than just like security. He thought he had a chance with Nicki. Nah. All right, let's do this. Free Diddy and R. Kelly though? Nah, bro. Nah, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. The way they did R. Kelly. Bro, the way that they had him crying on the Oprah show, bro. I just couldn't. Oh, here it is. I was missing this one. Yo, the way they had Buddy crying on the Oprah show, bro. Nah. Good morning, Samir. How you doing, man? How you doing, man? They had Buddy crying. They ruined my life. They had him down bad, yo. Oh, I only got two. I only got two of them? So I need 5 of them. Where are the other 2? Hold on, let me go back. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. I only got 2 of them. So I need 3 more. Hey, what up, V-Pix? It's been a minute, man. Been a minute. How you been? You missed an interesting conversation. Oh, I can't go back, huh? I can't go back. Haven't seen you on much. Yeah, we've been on a little bit. We haven't been on as much. Yesterday we were on almost. Yesterday we were on Rivals. We were playing Marvel Rivals yesterday.
We can start it over.
We can start it over. The conversation. I'm on odd hours now. How's Sharon treating you? Oh man, I love Sharon. You know I love Sharon. Look, OG. This is my baby girl. My baby girl. Love her. Basically, we were trying to figure out how many bottles of baby oil is too many bottles. You know what I'm saying? Like, how many bottles of baby oil can you buy at a store before people are like, that's too many bottles of baby oil, man. Maybe pull back on the baby oil. A little bit too much baby oil. When the feds gotta raid you. That's too many bottles. Hey, OG. OG, I'm not. Hey, OG said the too many bottles is when the feds raid you. That was too many bottles. That was it was a little bit too many. Maybe pull back on the bottles, baby. You've gone too far. All right, check it out. Yeah, but the build that I created for this is absolutely insane. It's absolutely insane. Like, look, like this is insane. We're gonna absolutely run through this guy. What I really need y'all to do though, like I don't know if y'all been following this man, but what y'all really need to do is go watch Mace's podcast with Cameron, bro. His podcast with Cameron is absolutely hilarious. Cameron is the GOAT, yeah, bro. But his, them two on a podcast is diabolical. Them two on a podcast is absolutely diabolical. Oh, well, I accidentally killed him on that. Here we go. Finishing him off. You gonna look it up? Yeah, watch those two. OG, if you haven't seen them two, the thing is like Cameron is hilarious by himself. Come and talk to me pod from a week ago. Yes, go watch that. The Cameron by himself is already just out of pocket, bro. Cameron by himself is out of pocket. But Mace on that podcast, I felt like I had a whole ab workout the way I was cracking up watching that. You a Dipset fan from back in the day? You know him on, yeah. Mace is hilarious, bro. He and his clips, I literally follow this page that just posts clips of Mace, like from different podcasts. He's, bruh, one clip, Mace is literally sitting there talking about why do ugly people think that they can fight just because they ugly? And I literally was like, yo, does he have ADHD? Like, why does he say this stuff? Like, I didn't even know he was that out of pocket. He said all ugly people swear that they can fight just because they ugly. Like, nobody's scared of you. But yeah, definitely go watch that podcast. He literally says so many out of pocket things.
Done a great job collecting the data.
You know what else? And he said when when they were doing the election and Kamala Harris was asking everybody for $40, he said, bro, I don't know, I got a weird relationship with pretty women asking me for money. Like, what the 40 gonna get me? I said, yo, why are you like this? Like, OG, watch it, bruh. Bro, watch it. I said, why are you like this?
Luckily, the data you collected was quite.
He is hilarious.
I need to speak with you in private.
Yeah, my kind of vibe. Yeah, you're definitely gonna have fun with that podcast because that was hilarious. You know, one of these days I might just pop that podcast on and we just gonna do a just chatting and watch that together, y'all, as a community. Just watch some of the wildest clips because it's hilarious, bro. It's going on later at some point tonight. Yeah. We're definitely going to do a just chatting and watching just hilarious clips of out of pocket things. Sam, you know what we're going to do? We're going to see what is the most, before the year ends, this is what we're going to do. We're going to do a just chatting stream before this year ends. So, but literally before, you know, the end, next week, we're going to do a just chatting and we're going to go find the most outrageous clips of the year and try to find the most out of pocket one. Like, what is the most out of pocket clip that of people this year? So get your suggestions going. We're gonna get a chat. We're gonna get suggestions in the Discord. All right, you got something? We're gonna get suggestions in the Discord, and then we're gonna go through and we're gonna be like, all right, which one wins? We got five. So somebody's got to win. Somebody's got to win, y'all.
You found some special data from the void abyss. Intriguing.
All right, subquest complete. White Knight Ghost order veil operation.
Now what do you want? It's MMA.
It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun either way. It's gonna be hilarious either way. I'm just here for a good time. I need to start doing more streams, more just chatting streams where we just hanging out, watching hilarious stuff. The gaming is fun. Don't get me wrong, the gaming is fun, but I also just want to start building a community of people that where we just hang out and do fun shit. Yeah, we're gonna do it this week for sure. Maybe like the day after Christmas, we'll do a stream like that, and we'll be like a year in review, just like we'll see. We've been getting a good amount of people joining the stream, so I think it'll be fun to get everybody active. And we about to be partnered on YouTube, not Twitch yet. Well, we still got a little ways to go for Twitch, but we about to be partnered on YouTube on Monday. Well, this week. I don't know how long it takes them to review the applications, but sometime this week, we about to be partnered on YouTube. We're gonna have a little check mark, a little check me out. And shout out to everybody who's been supporting the videos, watching it, because for YouTube it's based on subscribers, followers. They call them subscribers, but it's based on followers and I appreciate it. It's based on followers and watch time, like people watching the videos, how long they've been watching the videos, how many watch hours. So we've got we definitely had put some work in. I think you gotta have like 3,000 watch hours. When you get the Twitch, you should get the tattoo check mark, like a teardrop. When I get the check mark on each platform, so we're gonna get YouTube. Once we get YouTube and Twitch, then I'll get like a little check mark. So we got like almost 30,000 followers though on YouTube, so we probably will get like the little YouTube plaque soon. I think how many followers you need for a YouTube plaque? Does anybody know? Is it 50? How many you need? Does anybody know? 100. Oh, it's 100K. Okay. All right, so we still got a ways away. We still got a ways to go, but still being partnered is a big deal too. I'm excited. I'm so excited. So did we level up? No, we're not leveling up. This is not it, y'all. So this is not what's missing. This isn't what's missing. Something else is missing. Because this can't be it.
Something to say? Let's talk. I overheard your conversation with Inez and Keelan. As they get.
The new gun. Which new gun? I did both of the new guns. So I did the hammer and anvil, and I did the wait. Did I? Yeah, I did. The Volitia is 40. And the hammer and anvil is 42. So I did all the guns. It's not a gun. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, no, this is catted. There's a cat on this one. So have you done all your hard? Yeah, so that's what we looked at earlier. So we definitely did all of the So that's what we were trying to figure out earlier, OG. So look, we went through all of these to just literally to double check. And I think the last one was this in Fortress. So we did all, we're literally missing, like, how much are we missing? We're missing 8,000. We're missing 8,000 right now. Is it in your open quests? All right, first of all, it says check the journal for 65. Oh no, yeah, we're missing like 6,000. No, it's 65,844. 65,844 is the max. You need the season 0 gun. Which gun? Wait, which gun? I feel like I have all the guns. I unlocked all the guns. There's one gun from season 1 I was not able to get. I did not know how to collect it. So I have that one. So I have that right here. So Sigvore's proof I have the Excava, Peacemaker, and I mean, but the thing is, I'm only missing 6,000. So if it was a gun, then I would be missing like 20,000. I'm tweaking. Hold on. We have to figure this out, y'all. It's got to be in your open quest right now. Hold on. Quests. Algorithm improved. Main quest. Oh, you have no quest left. Okay. So maybe so you bunny quest. Well, the thing is, like, if it was the bunny quest, then I should be getting MP. I should be getting mastery rank for the
Why
for
do
the
you
Sharon's
have all
quest.
those incomplete quests stacked up, Mocky?
Which ones? What here? Well, 1, 2, and 3 are about to be done right here. These are all a part of this current quest line. First of all, y'all are being real judgy right now. Y'all being real judgy right now. All of them? You gotta do all of them? Okay, so let's do that. We're gonna do all of them.
From Data Intelligence. You're here. This is the device with the improved algorithm. I've added a couple
Appreciate it, OG. Not you, I'm talking about Sleepy. Sleepy's being real judgy.
Collection device. Even if the level it came
She being real judgy.
Random thought. Why did they give Ultimate Sharon those grippers on her high heels?
Yo, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that, Sleepy. Some random thoughts you keep to yourself, yo. Don't do that. We listen, we don't. We listen and we don't judge.
They gave her literal toes.
So you're saying like she shouldn't be treated as a human. That's savage, yo.
I've been waiting for you. That must be the out.
Don't treat her as a human is what you're saying. Do I go back in? Is that what it's saying? All right, so the terminal operates when allowing you to...
They are like Stitch claws.
Stitch claws. Yo. Y'all out of pocket for real. Y'all out of pocket for real. So do I have to... What is it? Hold on. Let me go to quests. It says listen to... I did that, did I not? Records. There's no more records for me to listen to. Am I tweaking? It's saying that I need to listen to... It's saying that I need to listen to the journal. Is this a bug? Get all the forgotten workers. But it, yeah, I think the thing that's missing though, it's telling me to... Oh, I gotta find all 9 of them first. Okay. What up, goat?
You can't leave the stream until all of your quests are done.
Oh my god, no. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing the bunny quest right now. Have y'all watched... Here, let me ask you this. Have y'all watched the show The Jackal? Do y'all like spy shows? It's a spy show. Have y'all watched the show The Jackal? Because I gotta watch that finale. Whoop! 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 Not yet. It's a good show. It's a really good show. Have y'all watched Dead to Me? The show Dead to Me? Where a woman runs over. So Dead to Me is about a woman that runs over a guy. Like she hits the guy with her car. And then she tries to befriend the guy's wife as a way to, because she feels bad. That's what the show's about. Yo, the wife has no idea. The wife has no idea. That's a good show. Check it out. Hey, have a good one, Ketro. Have a good one. All right, so that's 1. So we gotta do this again. 2, 1. Nighty night, everyone. Enjoyed the Diddy talk. Have a good night, Devil Driver. We'll get some gameplay next time, man. Sorry, I know I had to jump into the mission, so we'll get some gameplay next time. Have a good night, though. GG's in the chat for Devil Driver, y'all. Whoop. All right. The amount of time you could stay invisible is insane. Woo! So this is so finishing the entire quest gives you mastery rank, is what y'all saying? OG. If so you don't get it for each part of the quest, but if you finish the whole thing, you get mastery rank, is what y'all saying? Probably. Oh yeah, this is taking me a different way now. All right, so we got one. All right, we're getting a lot of these now.
All right, Edwin. I can also feel your broken ribs stabbing into your lungs. I'm gonna give you an even smaller dose than James. Here, let me see your shoulder.
Your broken ribs stabbing into your lungs, God, that has to be painful, man.
Eddie, that's not fun. You know how worried I am. That's right. And what's important is that we have one less wounded. You can relax now.
Activating stealth.
Okay. That one's done. Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go.
Target eliminated. Entering stealth.
There we go. There we go.
I'll make sure I deal with you.
There we go.
I'm gonna cut you off. You are
That was still a lot of points. OG, what are you playing right now? Are you still playing this, or what are you on right now? You still play this, yeah? We were on yeah, we were doing Rivals, Marvel Rivals yesterday, and then in February we're gonna be on Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't know if y'all play those or if that's crossover for this, but it's a fun game. We did the beta, and it's gonna be a good time.
entering stealth state. Target eliminated.
Yeah, I think that you might want to try Monster Hunter when it comes out. It's very similar in overall style, and it has a really, really big community. And to my experience, not really much of a toxic one. Not in the bad ways, at least. It's a fun community to be a part of, too. Though I do agree, I really like this community. Nope. Yeah, that's why I said I was like, actually, just not in the really, really bad ways, but it's got its own, you know, it's got its own tang. But yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds is fun. We did the Ooh. No. Damn. Oh man, are we gonna even No. Woo! Oh, I wasn't sure we were gonna be able to do that. Oh, Borderlands 4 is actually, yeah. And we're gonna be doing some alpha tests for some other games too. One is called Fate Trigger, which I'm actually really excited about. It's kind of like an anime version. Like all of the characters are anime waifus, so like all of the characters are women, and they got the jiggle physics and everything. But it's basically like Apex Legends meets like anime characters.
No, Ajax and Graves rose on it for my birthday. Damn it.
With an insanely large map. It's coming out late 26. Oh, I didn't even know Dune had an MMO. By the way, OG, you've been gone for a little bit. I don't know if you know, but Ghost of Moki is a bot, so you can just ignore him. Sometimes he says wild stuff. So. Just a fair warning. Oh, okay, gotcha. I just wanted to make sure. Sometimes I don't know who's met him and who hasn't met him. Yeah, he's got good relationships with some people. Angel, not so much. I feel like the bot might actually hate Angel. I don't know why. I really actually don't know why. He definitely hates you. Yeah. I don't know why. What's going on with that damn bot? What externals are best for Sharon? I'm using the Slayer set because it gives you that additional boost. Originally I had you can also run Annihilation if you want a larger skill duration, but honestly it's not going to be it's not going to be a significant skill boost if I'm being 100% transparent. But Slayer, I say is probably the best because it gives you a 26% boost in your skill power. It just makes her even more OP, to be honest. Especially if you're using this for like one-shotting things. It's gonna make her really OP. 1 second, y'all. Yo, look at that damage, bro. Yeah, no worries, Mikey Mac. Slayer's probably gonna be the best, yeah. But honestly, if you, depending on what you want to boost, you don't necessarily need that additional 26. It does help though, and it, like I said, it makes her OP. If you want to max her damage, that's the only way to max her damage. Like this build, I don't think even some of like the big creators that have like huge communities that release their own builds, all of their builds have been literally the exact same build as the one that I released. I'm talking about like identical, the identical build. I don't think I've seen any other build other than the ones that I've released. And that's not saying that they stole it. That's saying that this is literally the optimized build. Yeah. So I'm not saying like they took it from me. I'm saying like this is the optimized build. So if you want to max it out, this is the really I don't see another way for you to do it with the current update. With the current update, I don't think there's another way to do it. How many times do you have to do it? Yo, for anyone that's done the mission already, done the story already, how many times you got to do it? This is already getting tedious. Doing this for just a random story that doesn't actually give you anything is really annoying.
Launching void vessel exploration operation.
You did it 5 times? It's definitely because you're missing a record. Okay. All right, so I'll pay attention. But the thing, yeah, okay, I'll pay attention. I'll try to pay more close attention to it. Because I feel like it's guiding me in a very specific path. So it's like, if it's guiding me in a specific path, why is it allowing me to miss one? That's mad annoying. It's buggy sometimes, yeah. Because this is like, especially for a story mission that is like it doesn't actually do anything for you. Mad annoying. Later on, it guides you. At the beginning, it doesn't.
I want you to join my crew.
Box of Legos. Thank you for the follow. You get a random sound.
Hide your kids, hide your wife, and hide your husband because they've been everybody out here.
You heard him. The Sharon build, box of Legos. If you want, you can Yeah, my builds are all posted in the Discord and with the components and everything. If you type in exclamation builds, it'll give you the channel specifically to the Discord, where you can find the builds. It'll still ask you to join the Discord. You can join, for a bit and leave if you don't find it valuable, but that's the easiest way to access all my builds. In the Discord, you'll find Moki builds, but if you type in exclamation builds, it'll give you the link directly there. Yeah, no problem. And I never mind box. I don't mind at all. And welcome to the community, by the way. Ooh. And that goes for anyone in the chat that's just kind of lurking around and wondering about the build. Yes, all of my builds are in the Discord. So that link that Sleepy just posted, you can follow that, or you can just type in Discord whenever you want, and you can find all of my builds in the Discord now. And it's also the easiest way to stay up to date when we're streaming, when we're doing giveaways, what we're doing for the giveaways, and when we're doing special events, collaborations, stuff like that. So, yeah. It also, you get alerts when we're streaming, when we're live, and all that fun stuff when I post new content. Yep.
You won't find me.
Oh.
Initiating stealth.
Done. 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 Done.
It ends here.
Dun 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 dun. There we go. You're dead. You're dead. You're super dead. You guys are dead. I don't know why you thought you were gonna live. You're definitely. Ooh. You're definitely dead. All right. So we might be missing one, so we got to pay attention. You were missing the first record because I didn't click it correctly? Okay. I think I've been clicking all of them. So this one right here. So it's not letting me click it. This one right here. So you see, it's telling me to go there, but I'm gonna check all of these areas, this whole area, because I don't trust it now. Now I don't trust it. There might be like one in here. There isn't, but that's not the point. There could have been one. Okay, I could be wrong. Ooh. All right. So we cleared this area. So we're just gonna be looking around. We got one right here, but all right, so we clicked that one. Look around here. Blow that up. Let's jump down here. See if there's, any in here? No. This is mad annoying. This one down here. Whoa! The hell was that? Hey, what up, Chris? How you doing? We're trying to find this last this last little piece because it won't let us finish this quest.
I'll make sure I deal with you.
I want you to join my crew.
Heather Marie, thank you for the follow. You get a random sound.
What the fuck was that? Bitch, you think that's what I do?
Yeah, welcome to the community, Heather. Okay, so we're trying to find this last little piece. And y'all let me know. Please let me know if y'all see something that I'm missing. Because on God, I feel like we've done this entire thing. I felt like I was being very meticulous, but maybe I did miss it. Or maybe it's bugged. Could be bugged. What y'all think of the new mouse?
Exhilarating, isn't it? Initiating step.
You have another question? Why use Fusion Electric Specialist instead of focus on Fusion and focus on Electric? Yeah, so I actually explained that. I have a whole video on it. I'll explain it now, Box. But I actually have a whole video on my YouTube where I explain exactly why when I built it. But let me clear out these enemies and then I'll pause for a second so I can jump in there and explain why I don't use it. But the high level of it is I usually focus my builds around cooldown, but if you want to max the damage, you still can get a good amount of boost in those mods if you use the base fusions, because you actually don't need the additional cooldown. With the build that I've created, you get a 90% drop in your cooldown. Yeah, like, and you didn't hear me incorrectly. 90%. You get a 90% drop in your cooldown. So you don't need additional cooldown past that. And at one point I played around with using multi-talented to drop the cooldown even further, which honestly at one point I had my cooldown where I could do each of my one of my abilities I can do every 0.7 seconds. Yes, 0.7 or 0.9, less than a second. In less than a second I could do my abilities. And I was like, you don't need it. Like, you see how I'm able to literally do my abilities whenever I want. So you actually don't need it. There is, as long, like almost the moment I'm done my animation, I can do my ability again. So anything beyond that is actually overkill. So instead I supplemented for that additional cooldown to get a little bit more boost in my damage output. Yeah. But it's, I mean, but it's a good thought, right? So when you think about the area suppression build, for the area suppression build, because you don't have that boost in your cooldown, because ambushed itself, like the ambushed mod gives you a 30% drop in cooldown, but for area suppression, you don't get that. So on that build, I do use the focus on mods. And you can see that in the Discord too. You can see the area suppression one, or it should be in there. If it's not, let me know and then I'll drop it in there. But yeah. Any changes to your build? Still running the same? Yeah, no, I was just talking about this, Chris. I didn't change anything to the build because I'm pretty sure it's the optimal build. Oh my God, there's no way that was the one. Is that the one that I missed? Yeah, Chris, there's no changes because I'm pretty sure it's the optimal build. I saw a bunch of other, what I was telling everyone before is I saw a bunch of other creators, like big time creators that do their own builds and whatever. And over the past, week or so, they've been posting their builds. And honestly, it's the same one that I posted. So I'm pretty sure that's the optimal build for her. Yo, that's mad annoying. That was it right there. You know what though? I blame Angel. I blame Angel for that. I know I don't need to open up these, but I'm opening them up because I want to see if I can get that ultimate protein. Because I don't believe it exists. I've never gotten it. I blame Angel. Argue the wall. I blame Angel. I'm not arguing about this. All right. Let's finish this. Finish them. All right. Let's see this. 9 million. 7 million. 7 million. 9 million. 9 million. 9 million. This is insane. 7 million. Far away. 5 million. 7 million. 9 million. Yo, this build is fun. This build is definitely OP, y'all. And you can go infinite invis. The only thing that I would change is I would like for her, for this right here. I know it has a good wide area of effect, but I wish it was a chain lightning. I really want them to have a chain lightning. Sounds like a you problem. That's not nice, Angel. That's actually not nice. We've been hanging around, acting like we like each other, and then you pull this shit on me. Let's see. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. 9 million. 9 million on the boss is wild. Watch this. Night night. Yo, he's too easy. Too easy. 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 Yo. And then I'm just gonna set up. I'm gonna set up right here. And then finish it. Finish him. Finish him. All right. Okay.
Great job, Descendant. We're analyzing the records you uploaded to your receive channel. The results should be available soon, so you'll be able to head out right away.
Thank God. Okay. Journal. Okay, so we gotta talk to them. Bro, I can't, bro. Every time I see Ines, I'm just like, why did they make her boobs so big? Like, why? Why are they so big?
Right on time. We've just completed analysis.
With the dominatrix suit on.
Bad, but they aren't great either.
Bro.
Starting with the results of the detailed
Hey, Hey, what up, Mystical?
all of these records.
Sorry I haven't been here. Been out of town visiting my sister. She graduated from college today. Well, congratulations. And no worries, Mystical.
With different IDs too.
I appreciate you.
Which means, as we suspected,
Her maid outfit's about to do numbers? Yes. Oh yeah.
The problem is the next part. We've analyzed the records we believed have been.
They traded Haley's bottom and put it on her breasts. That's what they did, yo. And I'm like, the thing is, I usually don't make comments about it, but it's hard. Like, it's like, why? It's like, how am I supposed to not make a comment about it? They're insane proportions. This isn't even what the game's supposed to be about. Or is it?
A more detailed analysis might reveal repetitions.
Diddy made me do it.
Help us understand what happened.
Hashtag Diddy made me do it.
Doesn't seem to be just about Aisha, but about her entire squad.
Gotta be perfect and perky. That's crazy. Hey, that's crazy, bro. Like, it's insane.
Before you do, you can upload this data to Ajax.
I tried to hide that I've been waiting for this, but I guess I failed. Thank you for looking out for me.
I didn't do it for your gratitude. And I'd appreciate if next time you don't bring your personal issues into an operation.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You were doing... Descendant, I apologize for rushing...
Descendant.
You're a straight female and you still stare? Yo, that's... Yeah, there it is right there. Angel said, I'm straight. And I'd be like, what?
Like HQ.
Like, there's no way not to. And they know what they did, bro. They know what they did.
Ancestor ship. Most of the technology.
Okay. We got to go back into the void again. Lord, bro. You're not serious. We got to do this again?
Launching Void Vessel Exploration Operation.
The vessels have more records. Look around. Sleep out, yo. Y'all gotta chill. Sleepy out of pocket. Sleepy be like, bro, I need all of the angles. I need to figure this out. I gotta figure some shit out. Sleepy's like, I gotta figure something out, man. I gotta figure this out.
Initiating stealth. That's laughable. It ends here.
Oh, it's gonna take us this way this time. Okay. All right, now we're going this way. I don't know why you thought this was going to end a different way. I never even noticed this one down here. Can you? I never noticed this one down here. Yo, I never noticed this. Did y'all notice was here? I never noticed this one. You been knowing this was there? I never noticed it. I legit never noticed this one. Okay. So Angel, you just taught me something. I never turned around to look at that. Yeah, that's news to me. Okay. Another one right here. We got to try to get all of them this time. Whoop! 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 There we go. All right. So we got to try to one phase this. I'm not trying to come back in here to do the same mission again. So this time we got to get everything that we need on the first try. Can we do it? Do we have the attention to detail? That's what we're going to find out. Unless it forces you to do it. Has anyone done it on the first try, or does it actually force you to do it multiple times? Does anybody know? Ooh. 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 Oh man. Okay, so the area of effect on that is not that wide. You have to do it 3 times on each one though, because this is our 3rd time doing it. Bro, you're killing me. And you wonder why I don't do shit. I do these missions. And people wonder why I don't do them. The mission sends you back 3 different separate times. That's wild to me. Hey, let's see how you do under pressure. Let's see how you do under pressure. Just want to make sure I did it. So there's no way to do it on the first try.
I want you to join my crew.
Dark Father, thank you for the follow. You get a random sound.
Emotional damage.
Welcome to the community. Right now, we're just finishing up Sharon's quest, and we're working on doing a completionist grind. So we're trying to get all of the things done. Yeah, so and that includes all of like the little quests too. So we're gonna be doing all of the challenges for not specifically on the stream, but that's what we're gonna be doing for the next couple of streams, is doing all of the Colossi challenges. That means going back to like Hangman and breaking off his pieces like 50 times. We're doing all of it. Yeah, we're gonna do every single thing. That way, when people come in and go, "I've done everything in the game," we're gonna be like, "Have you really? Like, have you really?" Because it's really tedious. But we want to just say we did it. Literally, we 100%ed the game. And also, of course, in the meantime, we're going to be making some epic builds for each character. So we have some really dope builds for a lot of the characters, but we still have some of the characters that I haven't really looked into. So we're going to give them a double tap. We're going to give them a double tap. But yeah, welcome. Thanks for joining, man. Bro, where is Buddy? Why is he not spawning in? All right, here we go. Give him that big check mark. Yeah. All right, let's see. All right, we got one more over here. All right. So, by the way, if y'all have any questions, feel free to fire them off, man. Thanks for hanging out with us today and every day for all the folks that are consistently here on the stream. But if y'all have questions, anyone newer on the stream, if you have questions about the game, about the builds, about anything, fire away, man. All right. Initiating stealth operation. We're gonna check over here. We've gotten a good amount of them. I'm hoping it doesn't bring us back in here, because this is super tedious at this point. And it's interesting, like they take feedback, but it's like, have they taken the feedback on this shit?
Shields are down.
All right. There we go. Boss time again. We're just gonna wipe the whole room. Nice and easy. Honestly, after playing this on PC, and sometimes when I'm like on the move, I play handheld to just do like dailies and stuff when I'm not streaming. Man, the mouse and keyboard situation, especially this mouse right here, bro, it's just so OP. Like the movement, my ability to shift around is so. I mean, I guess you could raise the sensitivity on controller, but it's just so. It's not comparable to me. You play on the ROG Ally so much. Yeah. That beta. That's what I play on the move. I play on my Ally, my ROG. And don't get me wrong, it gets the job done. I don't mind it. But playing with the controller versus playing with the mouse and keyboard, it's a world of difference. Here we go. And this, by the way, for anyone wondering what I'm using, these are Azeron keypads. The one on the left that you see is the actual controller, and the one on the right is actually a mouse controller. They both come with thumb pads. Do you need both? You don't need both of them. I use both of them because I mean they made a mouse, so I had them send me the mouse. You can get these on discount if you use my discount code DGM. Or you can just type in socials, !socials, and then it'll give you my link tree, and you can click on the Azeron one so that you can get the discount code. But this one right here is actually a mouse with 20 different buttons on here, and it like sits like this. This is how it sits, and I move around like that, and it has a thumbstick. Check it out, it has a thumbstick and a D-pad right here. It's super cool. You don't use Glay on handheld? Hey, Beta, I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you at all. Okay. We're moving on. Thank goodness.
Descendant, VV072 was a scientific research vessel constructed by the ancestors. I do not know how this ship...
Moving on to the next part. Talk to Nell.
For the commander's explanations, I have examined the conversation with...
You have a minute.
There's so much tedious back and forth here. I really want to know who the story developer is for their team, and we need to figure some shit out.
Descendant, well done. Since the operation is finished, can we talk for a second?
Oh, you're saying you'd have the same issues playing on controller? Oh, I got you. Well, that makes sense. Again, bro, every time I come to talk to them, and they know what they're doing, bro. When you come to talk to Ines and Keelan, they put Ines center screen.
Great, you're here. I just want to let you know that you did good.
If I were you, I'd think about the offer.
Keelan, it's times like these that we need to recruit a competent descendant. We're already short-staffed.
Yeah, like they put her right in the center, bro. Like they know exactly what they're doing. They're like, oh no, you're looking at Keelan and Ines. No, we're not. No, we're not. You know we're not.
Who was it that came up to you when you were brooding in a corner? Everyone I've recruited is doing just fine, right?
Yeah, that's why I said I like them. They don't get in the way. They can hold their own.
Then shouldn't you put more effort into trying to recruit them?
A very perky position. I'm done. Ines and who again?
Anyway, good job, Descendant.
Yeah, good work. See you later.
Okay, what's next? Was that it? What journal entry? There's nothing there. Yeah. Also, none of that gave me any mastery rank, by the way. So we're kind of solving that problem. Who's that other person? Ines shoves Keelan too. Yeah. He's like, hey, there's Ines and there's that other guy. Who's that other guy again? Barrett. Why is Albion built so phallic? Y'all see this? Why is it built so phallic? Like 1, 2, and then the shaft right here. 1, 2, and then a long shaft right here. Why do they do that? Do they not see that? Like, all right. You didn't associate it until just now. So Dark Father, I'm the problem. I'm the Dark Father's blaming the victim. All right, so I don't know. You said Barrett.
I want you to join my crew.
Tora, Tora, thank you for the follow. You get a random sound.
That's suspicious.
Sex.
That's weird.
Sex sounds. That was a perfect sound, by the way. Barrett, you said I gotta talk to Barrett. Who's Barrett? Where is Barrett? Oh, the journal descendant.
I want you to join my crew.
Topher son, thank you for the follow. You get a random sound.
You think you can do this to me? I'm the man up in this piece. You just live here.
FF7 Barrett equals oh yeah, okay, fair. Yeah, I was like, what? Yeah, Training Day. It's one of my favorite movies, actually, Topher. You think you can do this to me? Keelan, okay, gotcha. Journal Descendant. Story? Which one? None of them. Mission report. This is actually annoying. They don't mark the reading that you need to do, just check over them. What? Yeah, this is what I did earlier though, Jaffa. I did this earlier. Like I just clicked through Corral right here. So I gotta just listen to all of these to see if one of them. It's Megatron. It's one of them. Hey, yeah, I love that. That's the solution of like, yo, just listen to all of them. One of them is gonna trigger it. All right. In the meantime, how y'all doing, y'all? How y'all doing? What games are y'all excited about? What upcoming games are y'all excited about? Cause I'm looking for some other games to play. You won't know if it's done until you go back to the landing page. Oh. A message left by Eamon. It says the quest step says a message left by Eamon. Check Eamon's message in the journal. That's all it says. Yeah, I mean, I've been looking for something that says anything related to Eamon, but like, look. Oh wait, is this one? Wait. To General, this says to General Eamon, but it says a message from Eamon. Oh.
Exploration progress report, communication number 32. Suspected location of a bio-experimental lab identified.
So these are all none of these are voice messages.
Data transmitted. Confirm connection to Ironheart.
It's this one. Well, let's see. Nope, it wasn't that one. Wasn't that one? Yo, for anyone that's done this already, like, which one is it? Has anyone done this already? This is mad annoying. I'm sorry that y'all had to go through this. This one is mad annoying. You say you can't, Divine, you can't remember? Yeah, this is mad annoying, yo. So far we've done these four. And I think we did this one too. Journal, mission report. None of these are Eamon. First icon, second row. Oh, this one right here. Woosah, y'all. Hey. That pissed me off, yo. We've been sitting here listening to all these. All we had to do was click on a random message. All right, moving on. You said you had the same reaction? Yeah, exactly. Just so y'all know, yes, that absolutely pissed me off. Eliminate the void fragment in the sterile land repository, normal, and then eliminate the void fragments on sterile land rockfall. Okay. So we got to go to normal mode. And sterile land right here. And we're doing... Where is it? Oh, right here. You just... Yeah, that was it, Pixel. That's that. Thank you, by the way. Thank you. That was definitely it. That was definitely it. All right.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Activating stealth. Firing electro bomb. You won't find me. It ends here. Initiating stealth operation.
The heck is he? Oh, right there.
Die. Target eliminated.
Yikes. Oh. Yikes. Yikes. Ultimate Sharon with ambush, yeah. Yeah, this is the this is my ambushed build.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Firing electro. I'll make sure I deal with you. Unseen.
Woo! Night night. Hello. Hello. This is what I thought Sharon was supposed to be base level. Yeah. I mean, to be fair though, Darkfather, I know you're new to my channel, but this is kind of how my Sharon was. I mean, not this mod obviously, but my Sharon was actually rocking out. She was a beast at my base Sharon. I still haven't deleted her. Actually, I still haven't deleted her. If she had this mod, for sure, but she was actually really, really useful before. I thought so. All right, Kelly. Y'all are the worst, yo.
What the fuck?
Exhilarating, isn't it? That's laughable.
This is obviously OP.
Initiating stealth operation. Unseen.
This is clearly overpowered, but I love it. After all of that investment, you got to keep her. It's legacy. Oh yeah, I'm not deleting her, Divine. I'm not deleting her. She's the only Descendant that I'm not deleting after I got the ultimate. After I got everybody's ultimate, I always delete the base Descendant, but I'm not deleting her. Plus, to be honest, there's some builds that I didn't remake on the ultimate one, and I'm still using the base one for.
I received notification that you've completed your operation. Return to Albion. I need to check the data myself.
Don't tell me what to do. I'll go to Albion when I want to go to Albion, bro. Don't be telling me what to do. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. What's your favorite Pokemon? What's your favorite Pokemon game release? What's your favorite Pokemon game release? Pokemon Go? I'm actually a fan of Pokemon Go too. I'm not mad at that.
Humanity is very weak.
No, not Pokemon. I mean, I'll accept that. What's your favorite Pokemon Sand Slash? I was saying, what's your favorite Pokemon like game?
Yes, as I expected. Is there a problem?
Oh, you never play Pokemon, Darkfather?
I have no intention of getting in your... The results Anais has are far removed from...
Number 17. Prepare a mock battle so I can test my performance limits. The target will be the Vulgus assassination unit.
I've already requested that Sienna simulate a mock battle environment.
The target will be the Vulgus assassination unit. Pokemon Silver. Okay. 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 Did y'all like any of the new gen games on Switch? Or y'all like, nah, I'm gonna go with the original.
Simulation data set. Good luck, number 0.
I don't need luck.
This time I'll win, no matter what.
Activating
Why am I one-tapping her? How can she see me when I'm invisible? Hey, look at y'all saw how her body just dropped like that?
That's what Diddy said. How am I one-taping her?
So much trouble. It felt like my enhanced arcade definitely allowed me to use my strength to the fullest. It's clear that growing my arcade makes me stronger.
That's so OP and you love it. Bro, the way her body just fell. And Callie, you're wild for that.
As you become stronger, you also need to upgrade your body prosthetic. Only then will you be complete.
How am I one taping her? Okay. Are we finally done her quest? Did we finish her quest?
Teaming up with me is the surest. These results were unexpected.
Xanax isn't wrong. Even if my arcade keeps improving, if my body prosthetic can't keep up, it'll be useless. I'm sure he has his own motives for upgrading me, but
It feels like something's troubling you.
We previously confirmed that there are several data processing facilities in the Vulgus classified area of the sterile land. I'll check if there are any ambushes planned and if we're able to collect those documents.
Sterile land.
report back to me immediately if anything occurs.
All right, so this is the final. I think this is the final mission for the quest line. I'm pretty sure. This is the final mission for the quest line. So yep.
Number 17, special. I'm glad you're here, number 0. Thankfully, not all of the data processing.
Tracking coordinates. Tracking system activated. Switching to infiltration mode.
En route to the nearest data processing facility.
Okay. Investigate the Vulgus data inside the weapons engineering. Oh, inside there. Ooh. Skip boss mode. Skip. Here we go. Okay. We gotta go find the other one. It's below us. It is down here.
As I expected, research data from the bipedal walking unit's mobility enhancement project. Huh. It's been divided and encrypted separately. What a pain in the ass. There are 5 coordinates where the data may be located, all inside the production area. I'll have to hurry if I want to find it.
This was the first quest I listened to. All the talking. All right, so it's over here. I don't listen to all the talking for this one because I actually already read all the lore for her, so I know how like her story, like what happened with her. So I wasn't really too worried about it. All right. They're really not gonna make me fight anybody? Boring. Oh wait, this is where I came in. They stand there, yeah, all of the animation. Yeah, I noticed that Jaffa. Like that they just stand there and then just their mouth is moving, but their body is like just still. Such an oversight. Such an oversight. All right, so let's see. I don't have to fight anybody for this? They just gonna let me have it? Did anybody notice that Sharon got obliterated by this, you know, her nemesis, and then they repaired her and gave her a look that mimics it? Nobody thought that was weird?
Vulgus troop production plan, the information I found. I'm decrypting it, but that will take time. Given how urgently we need it, should I ask Eckert to decrypt it?
No. Asking Eckert would require radio transmissions, which might reveal our location. Send it through to my Asive. I'll decrypt it myself. Access code overclock. Code 0 activated.
She's overclocking.
Decryption. Production records 25% analyzed. Accessed user records 80% analyzed. Test records 64% analyzed.
Wait, number 0. That function is...
Hey, Vidor Patel, thank you for the follow. You get a random sound.
What made you go with that verse?
Welcome to the community. I'm not sure why the sound alerts aren't working for... Oh, what? Why is it not working for YouTube? I'll fix it later.
Please be as brief as possible. Number 0. You said you would refrain from using overclock code 0. As efficient as that code is, it puts pressure on your cerebral functions. You've experienced memory lapses as a direct result of it, correct? The last time you used it, you lost the memory of one of your body prosthetic scans.
That's not a reason not to use it in a situation like this. We're on a mission. Have you forgotten that the mission comes first for Colon, no matter the circumstances?
I apologize, but
I still can't get over they're pronouncing it colon, but it's colon.
I appreciate
like,
your concern,
it's
Number
colon.
17, but again, we are on a mission. And as my adjutant, you should know better than
it's literal shit. It's where shit comes out of.
I promise to not use the code going forward, which means I won't forget this conversation.
Understood.
The data we analyzed made it clear that they were working on a project that is similar to the production.
Yeah, the cinematics are good.
But it says the completed unit was inexplicably lost during transport to the Agna Desert. This part seems dubious.
Right here.
There are no updates to the report following that entry. What are you doing here, Xanax?
That is an unduly harsh reaction, Sharon. There is no need to be so hostile towards me. But first, let me make this very clear. You have exhausted your body prosthetic. Your neural circuits are close to being overloaded. I can numb your pain receptors for now, if you wish, but...
No, I don't want that. I need to keep my neural activation levels high, and the pain keeps my senses sharp.
Ooh.
Besides,
I want you to join my crew.
You said the normal missions, I have some I didn't complete. I don't think that's a thing. Oh, it was just delayed. Oh wow, the YouTube was delayed. Crazy. I don't think I have any that I didn't complete. Are you saying that's why I'm missing my the master? I mean, I can double check. But I doubt. I mean, but in the main campaign, it makes you do every mission. But you might be right though. You actually might be right. I'll double check. Oh. Yeah, I've done all of those, Jaffa. No, but what Samir said is interesting. Hold on, let me double check. If I go to normal, oh, the outpost on normal. Is that what you were talking about? You also need to do the outpost? That's what it was. Okay, y'all, we figured it out. Thanks, Jaffa and Samir. So it's because I didn't do the outpost on normal mode. What up, Yamaguchi? That is why we're not maxed out. We didn't do the outpost. You see how I still got the little hand right here? And you get 95 for normal mode. So I got to do the outposts. Thank you. Hey, Samir and Jaffa, thank you for that. All right, so yeah, I got to do all of the outposts and fusion reactors on normal mode. That is what I was missing. Well done. Hey, this is why we have a community. This is exactly why. Absolutely love it. I have been breaking my brain trying to figure out what it was. And that's exactly what it was. You now you can click on the Ironheart particles for the challenges. Okay. Yeah, appreciate you, man. That was clutch. Cause I was like, man, I'm only missing like 5,000. Like, so it's not enough for a gun. It's not enough for, you know. So I was like, what is it? That's what it is. That is exactly what it is. Yeah, I see it when I open up the map. That makes sense. No way. I now I gotta do it. You'll like the ending. Okay, I'm done. This is why you need end zone. I swear I got that. I swear I was getting it, but we'll see. Why are you always laughing at my pain?
The director of the Prowler project was Xanax.
From your coordinates,
He built that thing?
the information once you've composed yourself.
I did not know this part.
I will tell you everything. Why I led you there. Why I allowed you to unearth that information.
You son of a bitch. I did not know that part. Yo, I did not know that part. Yo, I did not know that part. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him.
Good to meet you. I'm Kasena. Do not glare at me with such murderous intent. I said
I don't know if it's the most appropriate time to tell you, Sharon, but I finished analyzing the data I received from number 17.
The data that number 17 requested to be analyzed and the data that you accessed on the Prowler project revealed a significant discrepancy in what we know of the performance of the Prowler. The Vulgus units in your battle simulations were based on the estimated specs of the Prowler that attacked you. But this data shows that the Prowler's power and mobility have improved substantially since that time.
Before we get into that, Anais, let me ask you something. Did you know about any of this? Or did you already know about all of it?
I'm merely a member of the artisan class. I have no knowledge of the actions of the council or the counselors. Aside from that, humans already had arcade drive technology when I joined, and research was already being done on body prosthetics. The technology was enabled by RK and, similarly, was recorded in internal files as being an ancestor technology. I had no idea.
I can't stomach the fact that my body was developed using the same technology.
Number 0. Xanax has sent a message regarding the Legion of Immortality's control device.
Talk to number 17. Yo.
I'll be right there.
Hold on, man. I kind of wish this was more like Baldur's Gate and I could kill who I wanted to kill.
Wasted.
I really wish this was like Baldur's Gate.
As you know, when the magistrates came over to the site of humanity,
It's a shame that these encrypted vaults can only be opened by a descendant. I'm sorry that I can't be of more help.
Don't sweat it. Encrypted vaults are classified. They're designed to be detected only within a sieve.
Understood. Please contact me immediately if you need any help.
Secure the encrypted vault in Agios. Where is it? Is it any encrypted vault?
I swear that guy sounds like Dexter's dad.
He does actually. He does sound like Dexter's dad. Or Lord Raiden is what I call him. Lord Raiden from Mortal Kombat. Yo, so is it just like any of them? You said yeah, it's any encrypted vault? Okay. All right, well, let's go do an encrypted vault then. You had to open an ultra without Enzo? I hope I don't get an ultra. Oh, nice. Easy.
You must have found what I stashed away. I will be so glad to have them back. I will be eagerly awaiting your return in Albion.
Haters gonna say it's Photoshop. Haters gonna say it's Photoshop. Hey. Y'all mad.
I have no intention of getting in your way. Finally, thank you for recovering me.
I don't like this dude. Yo, we need to get through it already, man.
Good to meet you. I'm Kusenax, a mad human.
Why does he keep introducing himself as if we don't know who he is? That's really annoying in this storyline.
Cannot believe it.
The location seems to be underground.
Judging by the look of the base, they were likely trying to smuggle the classified data out of the fortress to safety. If this is the case, you should check the underground air raid shelter. It may be more dangerous than the areas above ground.
He just wants to help himself and her a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I guess everyone's a little selfish. We're all a little selfish on the inside. You know what? This would have been a perfect opportunity to get in-game Colossi. Can you imagine? It's like there's a Colossi in the fortress area, and then this area, you come to this area right here, and then all of a sudden Infernal Walker or Frost Walker just starts fighting you in this area, in this general area. So many missed opportunities. How do you get under her? I want a gluttony to paunch the snow landscape. Yeah.
I was not wrong. They were in a hurry.
What up, Judy? Yeah, I really do too. I really hope they bring that.
It is likely that they intended.
Why does Sharon need so many ions? Yeah, because she's ultimate.
It appears to be not far from the heart of the fortress. The data that they sent the furthest away was what you have just acquired. But the remainder should be somewhere near the heart. Investigate the evacuation and data storage facilities around the heart of the fortress. Once we locate the other half of the data.
Like honestly, it would be really cool if in the middle, like this is how you introduce Colossi, right? That would be also cool. This is how you introduce Colossi. You have a new ultimate descendant, and that whole thing that we discussed, where you're going through, and then all of a sudden you get to this part, and then the new Infernal Walker comes up, and you gotta solo him with the new ultimate descendant. You gotta solo him. That'd be crazy. That talk about introducing the difficulty level, an insane difficulty level. People would rage quit and come back needing more. Masochistically. Can I jump down here? Nope. It is a long process, but yeah. Where the hell is this thing? It's in a cave. It's in the cave. Yeah, like they got Colossi, but like all over here. It took you 15 minutes to find that one. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go back in a second. I'm gonna grab these ones first. I'll help y'all out. Oh, they're all down there? Also, why is there no waypoint? because we're playing the first Descendant, Jaffer. And this is exactly why this is exactly what they do. I feel like they do this on purpose to force. I'm okay. I'm gonna say this. I honestly believe I honestly believe that a lot of developers do this on purpose so they can act like they're actually improving the game, but they already solved a lot of these problems, and they slowly release less efficient versions of a game so that they can look like heroes when they improve it, even though they already have the solution. I have like this weird theory that that's a thing that the developers do. Like your Asive should
Deploy the elite forces. Our enemies will fall here.
Exactly. Yeah, they're bringing patches, but it's like, bruh, y'all already probably fixed that. All right, so we did this one. And we just got that one, so we gotta get this one right here. Oh, so this is the one we were trying to get. Yeah, yeah. You know another thing? Like, if you look at the code, if you look at the game code, swords are actually already coded into the game. One of my developer friends was looking through that, and he mentioned that. He said, "Yo, swords are actually already developed, like they're already in the game." Travel? Travel where? This one right here? I was gonna say, I feel like I'm close. No, no, no. I'm telling you that they're... I don't know about bows, but swords are actually already in the game. Go back? What am I missing? It says it's all on the other side of this wall. Below? Oh, down this way?
I'll join you at your location.
Excellent news. I'll be waiting for you at the Aurora Forest Forward Base.
Appreciate it. Jaffa, did you do all of the quests? I mean, all of the challenges?
I can now complete the Legion of Immortality control.
Thanks, yeah, Husk.
But Sharon, there is something I must ask you. As you
Bro, what? Yo, what? Why didn't he just let me? Why didn't he just tell me to meet him back? All right. This part made no sense. He makes you meet him and then meet him again in Calbian. Yeah, exactly. Bro, like, what? He said, hey, come over here real quick. All right, actually, come over here. Like, what? He wanted to play in the snow? For real, Super Zot. Like, what? Why? Like, why are you like this? Okay.
I have no intention of getting in your way.
He said he has no intention of getting in my way.
The time has finally come for you to take the risk. I will remain on standby near the sterile land just in case. Good luck,
Thank you, number 17. I'll return with news of my success. Over.
He left his staff at the tower. All right, let's do it, y'all. Let's do it. Here it is, the moment we've all been waiting for. Vengeance. I think I need to do Infernal Walker 75 times. You need to do him 75 times if you want to unlock one of the items.
Self-destruct units that exceed the standard power output that we calculated inside the lab. Use active camouflage to conceal yourself and avoid engagement. Even using our most conservative estimates, the units are too powerful to withstand, unless you have a blast-proof suit like Descendant.
Oh, looks like they've changed their anti-infiltration tactics. Thanks for the info, number 17.
Sharon, do you really believe we can make it to the network hub?
Of course we can. I've infiltrated this place many times.
I was like, wow, WTF at this part.
Yourself. If our target shows up before the control code is uploaded, you know what happens next, right?
We really are approaching the end. I am counting on you, Sharon.
He's so
Number 0. I picked up a brief response of a unit with Kuiper material the same type as yours. There is a high probability it is the Prowler.
So it did show up. And sooner than expected. I better hurry and upload the code.
Something's not right. The Prowler responded too quickly, didn't it? It can't just be targeting the Magister.
Targeting you.
Xanax must be a very valuable target to them. He's excellent bait.
Huh. I suppose we will find out soon enough.
Yeah, I know. I didn't have any more
Hey, yo!
I'm aware that you can go invisible. But I didn't have any more of the I had to wait for the cooldown.
Xanax will be arriving at the Vulgus network hub shortly. I need to know what to do after the control code is uploaded.
As soon as the code has finished uploading, all Legion of Immortality units in this facility will be under my control. However, high-ranking Prowler-type units have built-in protections against technological warfare. It will take some time for the code to activate. The Prowler will probably attempt to escape in the meantime.
And that's my window to take it down. Got it.
Yo, I feel like this is gonna be very underwhelming, y'all. I'm sorry, but I feel like I'm gonna one-tap this thing. It's gonna be satisfying for me. I don't think they expected me to do this with a optimized build. So I'm about to come in here and wreck this thing.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Firing electric. Die.
Actually, some of these things are really strong. Oh, damn.
What's that? My body won't move.
Sharon, what's going on? Your receive signal is getting weaker. Sharon!
The Legion of Immortality control code is being activated. It is time to retrieve you, Sharon.
Xanax.
I told you, didn't I? You and the Prowler share the same technological lineage.
Target eliminated.
This means you must also respond to the control code.
I don't like this dude.
Why? Why me?
The ultimate goal of the Prowler project was to turn arcade users into cyborgs. My predecessors left no safeguards in place when they awakened the inheritance of the Descendants in humanity. As if they had forgotten how they were treated after giving Corel and the Vulgus ultimate power. I did not want history to repeat itself for my species. We needed to have soldiers we could control, powerful puppets which would follow our orders, gather key information, and take over leadership.
Yeah, he betrayed me, bro. I had a feeling about this dude. And in his, you know what? It was his laugh. His laugh makes it so much worse.
Prowler, attack Descendant candidates, and then implanting the arcade drive into their bodies. I was able to create you at last.
Xanax. You bastard.
In a few moments, you will become a puppet that responds to my commands.
A puppet is crazy.
And be patient, my Sharon.
Oh, damn you, Xanax. I'll kill you if it's the last thing I do.
I will miss our chats.
Entering the stealth stage.
Yeah, don't spoil it. We're close to the end, so don't spoil it. Especially not this, and especially not the Sharon story. I mean, well, I guess I don't know. The lore talks about how she got here. The lore didn't talk about this part, so this is actually really interesting for me.
If I stop the activation of the control code now, I might still have a chance. I need to find the nearest Vulgus terminal.
Technological warfare protection should have lapsed by now. How is she still moving? Is it her arcade? Yeah. Well, no matter. With the control code, I will be able to manipulate future descendants as soon as they receive body prosthetic implants. Prowler, this is your final order. Capture Sharon. Be as forceful with her as you like. In fact, just as you were the day you removed her limbs.
Yo, this dude's a savage. What happened? Did I miss something? Oh, okay.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Callie.
Wow, look at her go.
Sharon, just as before, I still have you in the palm of my hand. Prowler, subdue Sharon by the time I arrive. She will soon become the real you, so do not kill her.
Where is she? One tap. One tap.
He kinda laughs like you.
He laughs nothing like me. Night night. Bro. Stop it. Stop it.
The control code has already been activated. Victory is mine.
That's laughable.
That's laughable. Stop it. Touch random buttons, random buttons. Dunzo. Hit the little red button. Do we get to kill the dude? Hold on. Hold on, we gotta turn the music off.
Not yet. Not here, no.
Oh, you can only use one gun unless you're. Oh yeah, I didn't catch that one. Sorry, Jaffa, I didn't catch that.
Snap out of it.
We were definitely OP.
Not until the pain did this to me.
It seems the control code has finally been activated. Yes, it has been a long time indeed. Get up, Sharon. Or should I call you Prowler now? Do you know how much time and effort it took to create you? No one will ever know. And that is most important, because going forward, you will be taking orders from someone that no one else will ever know about. Alpha has gone too far. Humanity needs to be controlled. Prowler. Eliminate Alpha and his staff and take over HQ.
This was such a good story, bro.
We are going to be
They should have made this like a legit storyline.
And take control of the Iron Hearts.
This just being like a little side story for Sharon is actually trash, bro.
You, what have you done?
If I focus on its prickly, throbbing ache, it reminds me that I'm not a powerful killing machine, but only a weak human being.
Damnation!
But that still has its advantages. Humans cannot be controlled by some code.
Damn it! My technology was fail-proof! My technology!
Yo! 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 So worth it. Yo, did she cut his... She ripped his body apart. Like, her body was ripped apart. So worth it. Stab him in the eyes. This is so brutal. It's so well deserved. So well deserved. I love it.
It's over.
Yo, let's clap it up. Hey, let's clap it up for that. All of this entire stream, so worth it. So worth it. Oh my goodness, it's so satisfying.
I can imagine that you're not likely happy to see me right now.
Let's go talk to her.
Could you allow me a moment?
Okay, fun. You get one moment.
I have a lot of questions for you too, Anais. I'll be right there.
Anais is like, yo, please, don't kill me.
Should be an action cartoon, lol.
It really should be an action cartoon.
What happened in full. I'm truly sorry about how everything turned out. I want you to know that this wasn't the collective will or the intention of every Magister, including myself. Casenix acted alone in this matter.
I don't know.
On behalf of the Magisters, I apologize.
Not good enough.
We never planned to use you in this way.
An apology isn't necessary. Because I was able to learn the truth. And thanks to you, I remembered something I'd long forgotten. The reason I could withstand the Legion of Immortality control code, even though I was built with the same technology as the Prowler, wasn't because of my body prosthetic or my RK. It was because of my human resolve. I realized
My baby
that
Sharon.
in every moment and every
Let's go.
situation, it isn't my mechanical body that enables me to overcome a crisis. It is my own humanity and my will.
Oh man, beautiful.
That being said, it doesn't make the betrayal
Samir,
of
you
the
say
Magisters
my build is insane? Yeah.
by
I mean,
any less.
yeah, you know, if there was one build that I was gonna put all of my effort into, it was gonna be Sharon for sure.
If you
I appreciate
genuinely
that, Samir.
Then you can proceed with the ultimate project for me, Anais.
Don't be a hater,
I
Callie.
have two conditions.
Don't be a hater.
One, it must be a body prosthetic that doesn't need to be maintained by the Magisters. I need a body that I can look after myself, just as a human takes care of their own body. Two, I must be able to feel pain. Complete the ultimate Descendant project under those two conditions, and I'll accept your apology as being sincere.
Pain? I thought you asked me to block your ability to feel pain once your revenge was complete.
I did, back then.
I love this.
But I've changed my mind. Pain reminds me that I am human. I want to keep...
Yeah, for real, Jaffa. I agree.
Huh. Yes, I see what you mean. It won't be easy, but it will be done. That's a promise.
Thank you.
Good. I look forward to hearing more.
It's all over. I thought I'd feel a sense of release when I reached the end of my revenge journey, but I don't feel that at all. I feel the opposite. I don't have a goal to work toward anymore. I worked toward getting stronger so I could carry out my revenge. I endured it all solely for revenge. But I need to remember that this is only natural too. People lose their
Freyna,
way
get out of the get out of here, Freyna.
You forget what life means and
Not everything's about you.
to find it again.
Lord.
It's painful, but it's proof that you're alive. Sadness, pain, and suffering. They're all part of life.
Yeah, me too.
This is just the end of the story of Sharon Julicia, who lived for revenge. Now I can start writing the story of Sharon Julicia, who lived in search of another purpose. I'll gladly face whatever ordeals come my way.
This should have been a cinematic. This shouldn't have been a voiceover. It should have been a cinematic. Man, she said, "Hey, killing the Prowler won't bring your life back to the way it was. No. But I don't want justice. I want to bring pain." But hey, man, with that, man, I'm going to drop off for the night. Thank y'all for hanging out with me tonight. Thank y'all for walking me through this and for solving the problem of the mastery rank. We will finish that tomorrow, but love y'all as always. Thank you for all of the new players. Thank you for that, Husk. GG's for everyone. For everyone that's newer to the stream, make sure we'll wait for this to finish.
Why did they do?
Yeah, I gotta remove that, or I gotta shorten it. It's way too long. For everyone that's newer to the stream, make sure y'all join the Discord. It's the best way to stay up to date
amazing, sweetie.
with all of
Wow,
the
look at her go.
updates in the community. All of this. Yo, I hate y'all, bro. I'm trying to do a thing right now. We're doing a thing right now. Thank y'all for everyone. Man, I'll see y'all tomorrow. I love y'all. See y'all in the next one.